That's good. That's
What's
good.
going on, people? Yeah, it's showtime at the Apollo, baby. You know how we do it. What's going on, people out there? Midwest in the building. We got Money Boy, Yano, Tiffany, and Chris in the building. What's going on, family?
Yes, sir.
What's good with everybody tonight? Y'all know how I go. Energy up. Best thing in my cup, and I'm filling up my belly, so we're gonna be
Uh,
here for a while.
oh yeah, oh yeah, just like that. I forgot we streaming on Facebook as well, so I gotta.
Ooh, nice. I just friended you today.
Oh wow,
Yeah, I just friended you. I didn't know, but like I said, I didn't.
right. It's
You
all
gotta,
good.
you gotta know the other name, right?
Right. Yeah. If you don't know the other name, then you don't know.
You just don't know.
Yeah.
But I know, and I'm so glad I know.
All good.
Well, let me see the live.
You share this in the group.
Comments. Man, what is going on with my screen? This thing, man.
Oh man, you know when it's something good, it always be something, you know. So we just let it go. We know what we gotta do. What's going on, people? Y'all see y'all rolling on in slowly but surely. That's what's up. I got somebody over here on Facebook keeping up with us. What's going on, people? What's going on? Yes, yes. That's what I like. You know, two platforms, everybody can get the information.
That's
It's,
nice.
it's nothing. It's nothing better. It's nothing better. Yes, yes. I see y'all piling in. Come on in. Let's go. Come on in. Where's the shipper? I forgot to
Yeah,
call the shipper.
I wanna answer some questions tonight.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm
Thank
trying
you,
to do. I'm trying
Nasty.
to ask.
Nasty.
Look, I got my coffeepreneur shirt on tonight.
Right. She said she got
On
her coffee. Okay.
our coffeepreneur.
Happy birthday. Look, happy birthday,
Happy
Nate.
birthday, Midwest! Wow.
Midwest,
Yes,
Sashi,
yes.
Sheila. Everybody like happy birthday.
Yeah, it's all good, y'all. I appreciate that, y'all. I am here in the building. Yes, yes. We got Ghetto Life Tiff up here. We got Money
Hey.
Boy. Yes, yeah. He said, "Oh shit, man, Wes, it's your B day." Yes, bro. You know, I be quiet. It's just another day to me. I just, I thank the Most High that I'm still alive, I'm healthy, I'm breathing. My kids here, they straight. Hey, you can't ask for nothing more. You know, anything else, I'll be being, she said, "Oops, King Midwest. Sorry, it's all good. It's no big deal." Shout out to everybody that's out there. Yes, yes. Who over here on Facebook? Shout out to my Facebook family as well. You over there that's watching. We got a solo king over there or queen. We don't know who it is, but what's up? What's up? And we gonna come right now, people. We gonna just start out right now. I'm gonna put up a link to it.
I like that suite you in tonight.
Oh, it's
That
all
sweet
good.
looking, right?
We sometimes you got to just make it look good for the people, and maybe that'll change their direction. You
That's
know,
right.
it's all about what it's the television. Hey, we got people that tell us that they don't watch the TV; they wait for us to come on. So,
That's
hey,
nice.
that's what. Hey, so we got to show up and show out for the people. Yes, but we got this. They call it Funky 50, y'all. We need. I had two people sign up tonight coming from Money Boy Live. I got in there late, but that's just how the Most High works. You see, you can be late, but just show up. When you show up, you never know what may happen. And I showed up, and then I had some people actually email me, and boom. So now, yeah, don't run. You jumped out when I said boom. Come back. Where you go? No, I'm just messing with you. Yes, yes. I'm gonna have
My
a good
bad. That was me. That was me. I was
day.
sharing it.
All right, come back. Don't run. Yes, don't run. Yeah, but we're
I'm
gonna
sharing it.
hey, while y'all here and y'all fresh and everybody just walking through the door, I need y'all to go over to Gano Tiffany right now, her channel, and subscribe to
Hey,
Gano Tiff right now. Everybody that's here, that will be much appreciated from Midwest, Money Boy.
yes, please
Family.
welcome everybody. Thank you
Yes,
so
yes.
much for having me.
all the time. And then we gonna let her go over the spiel with the Gano, because we had a 3-in-1s, the mochas, the Tomcat Ali. Y'all heard about that because that's all everybody. That's what my guy who signed up wanted. She said that Tomcat Ali, right? The one that was in the room. She had a smile on her face right there.
That's the
exactly.
one.
Yeah, she had, he had to have that one, And
you see, I'm like this.
Yeah,
you got the mocha.
Yeah,
well, hold on, y'all want me to go get the boxes all the way downstairs? But yeah, the mocha's good too.
Right.
And the 3-in-1, yep, the 3-in-1 got that cream and sugar in there.
Right. So some people be wanting to know, like, you got cocoa or hot chocolate for kids, or what do you have for the kids? Things like that, to that nature. So
yeah, we got that chocolate. The chocolate has got a special chocolate in it. That chocolate is designed for the building of the brain. It helps with the brain. And then there's the Ganoderma in there too. And then there's some other mushrooms in there also. You know what I mean? There's some other herbs in there, but help with the actual development of the children's brains when they're young. And this chocolate is not no regular chocolate. It's a special chocolate in there. I think I want to say, see, this is the part I don't want to get to lying. So it's, because there's probably some people on here that know about chocolates, but this chocolate ain't no regular chocolate. Don't have no high caffeine level. And so, yeah, I give it to my kids every morning.
Yeah, look, MW always do this. This is what we do, Tiff. This is what I love, and this is what teamwork is about. Okay. He heard you say that. So look, boom, he brought it up. He gets it right there. So we able to help each other. We always help each other.
So we'll go like this real fast.
Yep, and that's the one too. That's the one right there. You see that? Yeah, and that's how the kids be looking when they drink it. They love it, and they getting those 200 phytonutrients and those 150 antioxidants every sachet. So you're starting your kids off in the morning with the right nutrients, so they don't have no mental fog or those bouts. They be having anger bouts and stuff because they don't have the right nutrition. So they be having temper tantrums and not even knowing why. And it's not that they're just being bad. It's that their brain doesn't have the right nutrients to conduct itself right. And so it comes out in a tantrum, but really it's just, lack of nutrients.
Right. So, okay, we got the classic right here. Say Gano Classic. It's a bold black coffee with sustaining energy that will kickstart your day. A cup of Classic take your morning to the next level, delivering a rich traditional flavor and enriching it with the Genothermal Lucium. So, have you ever tried the Classic yourself?
This is what I'm on now. I know it looks all flavored. That's because I put some creamer in there. The reason why I switched up to the Classic at for this cup is I already just had a Tomcat an hour ago. You don't want to just keep putting that ginseng in your system late at night unless you're about to perform with it. See, I'm not expecting to be doing anything in the bed, so I'm not trying to stay up all night. So if you drink the Classic, you don't have the additional ginseng that would keep you up. Or I would actually call it, I believe it's classified as a stimulant. Ginseng is a stimulant. So the Classic don't have that stimulant. That Tomcat Ali is a very special action-packed drink. And this Classic, it's the best. It's just mild. You know what I mean? Like I said, that's what I'm ending my night with the Classic.
And this is what she talking about, the Tomcat Ali.
Like, that's that lover's coffee. You see how they showing that man up on that woman's backside? I'm telling y'all, if there's a man on here that's having problems with penis, what do you call it? Dysfunctional erectile, I believe they call it. Mm-hmm. This will immediately get that mug right on up, because that ginseng in there, and then it have another root. It's called Tomcat Ali root. Mm-hmm. And those 3 powerful roots together just give all your body organs maximum oxygen immediately. And especially for men and women, like for women, well, I get a little embarrassed, you know.
Let them
y'all
know.
men, you know, y'all men on here, but
we all
you know,
adults.
with the women,
but we all adults. So.
The women, you know, we get, it gets right down there. So, you know, with the man and the woman using it, it's gonna be a nice night, a real nice night, and it's all natural. You ain't got no side effects. You know, I'm gonna put my stepdad on blast. This man is in his 50s, late 60s, and he told me he just tried him some little pill. He was at a party, and he was like, "Yeah, I tried this little pill on my friends." And I said, "Oh, your friends? Hold on." And he had tried this little pill for what? I don't know. But this is not the time to experiment with no new stuff out on them streets. We got it for you. This Tomcat Ali get you right. Get your night right. Get all that stuff working right. You know what I mean?
Okay, Money Boy. So what's I heard you say your wife like the hazelnut.
Was it the hazelnut?
Was it that?
Going back to the classic. I like the mocha, but now I'm on to the classic.
Yeah, well.
All right. That was Black Bruce Wayne. I apologize.
Yeah, don't worry, because I'm glad you even asked, because now I can say what happened with us. Okay. So we had the 3-in-1. Of course, I came in as the ESP1. You know, first when I came in as the ESP1, I was able to get all of the coffees. I was able to get this soap. Look, y'all, I got soap. I was able to get toothpaste.
This is the toothpaste. That's the toothpaste right there.
All right. Yeah. So then when we was drinking our coffee, we was drinking the 3-in-1. We was drinking them up, and then I sold a couple of boxes. So then I was like, "Oh man, babe, we had to go to the classic." Right? So then I was like,
"That's how it be."
Yeah, but she wanted to try the mocha.
That's right.
You know, she wanted to try the mocha. Now remember, I still had a box of chocolate. I still had a box of chocolate over there too. So then once we noticed we was liking the mocha also. So then when we drank up all the mocha, we mixed the classic and the chocolate. I was mixing.
We were mixing that in the chocolate.
We was mixing this in the chocolate? Oh, see, she said we mixed the mocha and the chocolate.
That's a lot of sugar, y'all. That's a lot of sugar. Oh my God.
Hey, you got to do what works for you.
Y'all was doing it good. Like, what? Ain't nobody did the mocha with the chocolate. That's right. Y'all was getting like Starbucks over there. Like y'all was putting all the sugar just in there. I ain't mad at it.
Look, Midwest. That's why it was tasting so good.
Yeah, exactly.
They had a Starbucks level. They had that Starbucks level with all that sugar and stuff. Right, yeah, I ain't mad at y'all.
That's what's good about it, because you can put your own twist to it.
That's right. That's what they call them cut and go sachets. And each sachet is ready to go. But when you get to mixing them and stuff like that, now that cereal. Ooh, that cereal. Let me tell y'all about that cereal real quick. That cereal, you can eat that cold, and if you eat it cold, meaning you put some cold milk in it, it tastes like Frosted Flakes. But now if you add the traditional 6 ounces of the boiling hot water, ooh, you got a nice little cup of some oatmeal. So that's a really good starter for the kids also. You know, if the kids don't like that oatmeal, then go on and make it like Frosted Flakes and just put the cold milk right up in there.
Right.
Yeah, I really like that one. I got some of those right now downstairs. I got everything. My whole family, we all use everything. Like I said, I minimum spend $100 a month for the fact that we all use it. And I always said, in order to be rich, you got to be rich in your health. You got to be rich in your health first. So if you're taking in alkaline products, all these products make your body alkaline. And where alkaline, if your body's alkaline, you can't develop cancer. You can't develop cancer. The cancer can't live in an alkaline body. So if you're taking in the cereal and you're drinking the coffee, and then we got some cold products about to come out. They dropping in June. We got a big old promotion for that too. And yeah, so you take it in alkaline products, and if you eating that green food that we supposed to be eating, because what was his name, Dr. Sebi, Dr. Sebi with the Nipsey Hustle. Shout out to the TMC. The marathon continues. Yeah, we were already been educated. We've already been educated with eating alkaline food. And we Black folks, we got to do it. I tell people all the time, I don't have a clean diet, but I try. I try to eat green, and I try to eat organic, and I try to eat the things that I would know that what my body would want to process as energy, not this stuff that we're eating for pleasure. We're not supposed to be eating for pleasure. We're supposed to be eating for fuel, keeping ourselves at the optimum level so that we can think on a higher level.
Now, Tiff, we have a question. Angelo said, is it all natural?
Is it all natural? Yes, it is. It's organic. Now, you guys want to go with the one that MW just showed y'all, the Midwest. He just showed y'all the classic. Mm-hmm. That's the one, the only one that I can tell you it's all natural, because it's the classic Ganoderma in there with a little bit of caffeine. That's as natural as you go. And if you want to go more natural than that, I suggest you get the pure Ganoderma capsules. And now you won't have zero worries about any additives or any concerns about caffeine. Just go with the Ganoderma capsules. If you want to skip all the drinks, because the drinks are an introductory to the Ganoderma way of life. That's all that is. It's an introductory way. Of course, you could drink it for the rest of your life, but if you have any ailments, if you're suffering from diabetes, high blood pressure, cholesterol, erectile problems, you want to get them Ganoderma capsules. You don't even want to fool with the coffee. You want to go straight and go in there. And when Midwest put that link right there, y'all want to go on that link and go on and just look for the Ganoderma capsules, and then just get you that classic coffee, and that'll suffice the $50 obligation. So there you go. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop the link for you guys.
Drop that link, because man, I can't wait till we get on. When you all talk about the promotion and us, the Malaysia and all that.
Hey, that's what we're here for. I mean, that's you open. You got you can say what you can put it out there.
But I think MB was trying to get in though. Go ahead, MB.
No, I was gonna let you get that one in. I was gonna tell him she is now gonna introduce the Funky 50.
Right.
Funky 50, and it'll help you guys. Some people complain, oh, I don't have enough money to do anything that I need to do. I don't have $300 or $400 to invest. I don't have $1,000. Well, right now we got a promotion going on. We calling it the Funky 50. I didn't come up with it, just like we always say, but hey, we found it and we bringing it to the people. Funky 50. What is $50? That's going to invest in yourself. That's going to change your life. The rest of your life. You got to get uncomfortable in order to get back comfortable for the rest of your life. And $50, what did you say, Tiffany? Two 20s and a 10, and you in. And now you got that W on your hand, and you winning.
Or you can team up with a partner and $25 a piece and come in.
$25 each.
Come in, as, you know what I'm saying?
And now y'all got to figure out who's going to get the third box, because you get 3 boxes at that price.
Yeah.
So it's a good, you get something for that $50. You're not just signing into some, you don't know what you're signing in. This is for the products so that you can get healthy. And then from there, we'll talk about the money. The money's just going to come, because you're going to be feeling so good. People going to be asking you, what are you on? What do you take? How do you stay so positive? How are you optimistic when, do you understand? We having earthquakes over here in Southern California right now. And I'm a little nervous, but why I'm going to be nervous when I got my Gano? And my Gano make me feel comfortable no matter what. Whatever God's will is his will. So let me just be calm and relax. And that's what the Gano do. It make you calm and relax. Why worry about anything? Your life, you ain't got to worry about it, right? So that's I'm over here dealing with earthquakes, y'all.
It's all good though, but you dealing with earthquakes, but you right here in this situation where the energy is here. So therefore, we gonna control that and balance that out. So you don't have to
Hey,
worry about that because you
I
right here
received that. I
already.
received it.
Already.
Yeah.
Yes. That's how
Yeah.
it is.
Look what you said. For 50.
Yeah. Funky 50.
Yeah.
There you go. 1, 2,
This the funky
3.
50.
That's the funky 50 right there, y'all. Come
Yeah,
on,
you
y'all.
get
I
3
need
boxes.
two people to email me right now and say, Midwest, I got you. I'm gonna do it.
That's all it takes.
I'm
It's
in.
2 people. Come on, I'm in. I'm with you. I got your back, my brother. Let's do this. Because guess what? Now here come your residual income. Boom. You might be on a plantation, but guess what? You check your mailbox and boom, Gano, check. I did. I got 2 out the blue, and then and that was just for somebody buying something. So
I got a lot of checks.
Just imagine. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Look,
you guys,
Sachi said, "I got you."
These are what the check. Hold on, let me cover my address.
Yeah, you don't want to put your information stuff like it ain't the fact that we don't show y'all want to show you the amount of the check. It's just personal information that's on that check.
Yeah,
on that check.
That's all. You know.
Yeah, but that I guess that ain't even showing the check, but that's the check right here.
Yeah.
And
that's
look,
Gano.
y'all, I wrote on.
Gano.
I'm gonna show the amount of this check. This check was from last year. My money's done went up significantly, especially now that this 50 bonus, this 50-50 thing that they got going on. But I wrote on my check what I want. And this is not far-fetched. Can y'all see that? I want $10,000 weekly. I want $10,000 weekly by the end of this year. And that's so accomplishable because what did James tell us about the theory with the 1 penny? When you duplicate that 1 penny over and over and over, day after day, it just duplicates so fast. And if we all get on board with this $50 thing, you getting something for your money. It's not like you're not getting none. You getting products to get healthy. But what we're trying to encourage right now is to be expedient about it because of this promotion. People are just getting in. We just did a broadcast about an hour ago in Midwest and MB, they both got to sign up right after. And I ain't got to lie to y'all. This is some real deal stuff that's happening. And you want to get on this train. You want to get on and you want to get on tonight. You don't want to wait on this one. And you know you got a habit that can wait a day. Get this $50 and make it happen. Don't make no excuses. Don't let nobody stop you. I believe in this year's a leap year. And I believe this is the year for you to leap into your destiny. And I don't think that you on this broadcast by an accident. No. And I know that I was led to Midwest. I know I was led to Money B because they are brothers in my soul. I could feel them like I already know them. And I don't know the rest of y'all and I don't know their followers. But one thing I know is we can get this money together.
Yes.
Hey, I know that.
Ain't no better feeling than that, straight up.
Ain't no better feeling than that.
Kev in the building, Sachi, Angelo, what's going on, my brother? Sheila in the building. We got Jay from the Shy.
Shock in the building.
What's going on? Naski in the building as well. That's what's up, man. We got a lot of love and support out here tonight.
You guys got some beautiful followers.
Yes. It's amazing.
Thanks. It's all.
What did they call? Like they call subscribers. I don't want to say the wrong name.
Well,
they call
don't even say that. Nope.
It's all good. Sachi. I got your email.
I got family.
They family. Okay.
I got one so far that's gonna sign up. I need one more, y'all. Come on, I need one more. I'm just asking for 2 people this AM. Just 2 people. I got one, so I just need one more, people. That's it. That's how it is. Just we spread the love.
Man.
And you can't ask for no more than that. Let's get it.
Yeah, you told me your people believe in you, and I see that. Like, you know what I mean? That's there. This company is not a brand new company. This company's been around for 25 years in the United States. And the only reason why, if you don't already know about it, is probably because you may not speak Spanish or you may not be Hispanic. There's not really an English speaking team at this company. We're like the I don't know what you want to call it, but you know, MB and Midwest right now, they taking flight in the company because they're English speaking. And there's not too many English speaking that know about this. So you on the ground level to get in, and you're getting in at the right time, you know, and if it all it take for you to get on the product and then tell somebody about it, it don't get no easier than that.
Hey,
you know,
and then you can ship it straight to them straight if you got the product on, like, you know, like if you do the funky 50, you get your box. Now you can come on here on the live with us, get up here on the panel and sell it and let it go right there. You see how I sold the 3 in the hour? Maybe we could sell 9 next time. Then we can sell 12. You know, it all depends on you. How you move is how, like he said, well, how much can we get? How much can we make? How much can you push? ESP 1, 2, 3, which one worked for you? That's the one you grab. That's the one you push. And
yeah, because the ESP1 only got 11 boxes. And I went through that so fast, and it was unfortunate because, see, I'm right here by the warehouse, so it's like 2 hours from my house. I didn't think I was going to sell that ESP1 so fast, or else I would have bought an ESP. Well, I just didn't have the money, honestly. I'm telling you, that's why I didn't go to ESP2 or the 3, is I just didn't have the money. And then I had to go right back to the warehouse and go get another package because it just sold so fast. So I wasted $30 worth of gas because, you know, down here in Southern California, our gas is like 4+, you know, and I got a 6-cylinder. So, you know, don't waste the shipping costs. Just go on and get the ESP1 if you can afford it, so you can try all the drinking products. You know
what's going on? Ross Boss in the building.
Ross Boss in the
building, baby. That's my dog right
Ross
there.
Boss, you supposed to be up here with us, Ross Boss.
Here's the link, Ross Boss, right
He started with us.
Hold on. This the coffee. This the coffee.
When we started banging on the beats.
I can't wait till
it was us 3. It was me, Midwest, and Ross Boss. When I say nights on top of nights, on top of nights, on top of blunts, on top of blunts, on top of chiz. Oh my God. We just had an amazing time on this journey.
On top of wax and
on
top of wax.
He put the wax on the wrap.
He put the wax on it and he do
he was just
and he made sure we was getting accurate information though. You know, he'll, you know,
100.
And they be sometimes slipping on people who smoke weed, but I be trying to tell them, if you ever watched The Matrix, and they went to I forgot what the black name, what was her name? They go to her and she's smoking. You know, that ain't nothing but herbs.
The Oracle. She was sitting there like
that was herb. That wasn't no damn tobacco to keep it 100. You know what I mean? Yeah, you want to stay with Mother Nature.
Midwest.
Stay with them herbs.
Tip is like the Oracle. Now that she said it, they've been naming us.
That's me. I know. I'm telling you, I can look in here and I can tell y'all. Hey, let me get up on this panel and learn some people. I'm telling you, I be having insight. I'll get off this mug and have a dream about somebody. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I know this Gano has made my spiritual connection so real, you know?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ross, come up to the panel. I'll put a link out there, man. We can get on the GCR when you get up here.
Yeah, because I'm looking in right now and I see 2 winners. I see 2 winners right now. I know y'all said somebody else was coming, but right now all I see on the screen is winners, you know? And I'm so glad to just be part of this team and just be up on this panel with y'all. I just feel so honored.
Oh, it's all good. We honored to have you here, you know, so you could talk to the people, you know, because just like where you at? It's up there. It said, I'm loving your energy, Gano Tiff. Jay from the shop. Yes.
Thank you.
You know, it's, you know, sometimes it's not about what you're talking about. It's about how you bring in what you're talking about. That's what get the people like, okay, she know her shit.
It's been a long journey. Yeah, it's been a long journey to get here, but now I'm connected. And I'm telling y'all, this Gano really did help me. I know you think that we just trying to say, well, for me, people may think, because they see the Gano Tiffany, maybe that I'm just trying to sell a box of coffee here. It's not about that for me. I'm on here to try to share what it, the health of it, the health aspect, that it really did save my life because I was in a dark place. I didn't have this smile always, I was so dark. I didn't want to be here no more. I thought I was contemplating how I can get out of this mug, but I don't like pain so much. I couldn't figure out how can you get out of here without inflicting pain on yourself. You know what I mean? And there was no way. You got to somehow suffer some way to get out of here. So I knew I couldn't do that. So then I had to figure out, well, what am I going to do? Because I was just in a dark place. I didn't want to be here. And then I came across this product, and ever since then, it's been all like this, and now I'm tapping into the money. That's how I got linked up with MB and MW. They now tapping in. These brothers right here are on fire with the company. And then I said, well, who are they? Who are they? I want to know who they are. Because everybody, the buzz is out and everybody's talking about MB and MW, what they got going, how they signing up all these people. And so now I see they doing the YouTube route, and they reaching out to everybody across the whole world, and this is just powerful. It's powerful for you guys to even be here and be able to hear what they have to offer to you guys.
Mm-hmm. That funky 50 right now, that's what we got. You better jump on it. I need one more person. I already got one. If I can get one more person, that'll be my birthday blessing. One more person.
Wow.
Let me see. I see you, Shock. 11, 1. Yes. Those are our numbers, man. We manifesting this. We bringing this into a reality, and this is our rim. We control this rim right here. Straight up.
Man. Hey, Tiff, I told you when I first boom.
Yes.
I couldn't believe it, but now it's there. And I'm just full of smiles, and it ain't just the weed, and it ain't just the Gano. It's just that positive energy. Energy goes where energy flows. And once it started, it ain't no going back. It ain't no going back.
You always.
I had a like dream like yours. I had a dream. This is before the Gano, and I just had a dream, and it was just like we was all like a whole bunch of people. We was all trying to get to a like place, like this building. And, it was for whatever reason we was trying to get there. And now I feel like, this is where we was trying to get. We was trying to, that's what I feel like. The dream is just coming true. And it was just such a glorious dream.
So in my dream, I drew the building, right? I drew a building. I don't know how, but on the front of my tablet, I drew a building and I circled it and I was like Team MB, but it wasn't me, Melvin Belton. It was millions and billions because it was millions and billions of people trying to get out. And I was like in this dream that I had of this corporation, this big corporation, everybody that came to us, we had 100% knowledge. We had business savvy. We had from clothing. We had everything that everybody ever needed to be successful in this dream. And the building, I kept seeing the building and I kept going by. And the building I kept seeing, it kept saying 2020 was on the address. Remember Midwest? I told you about that building, the 2020.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden I was like, man, 2020, that's my building. No, that was our year. But the building is us. We're the building blocks. Boom, 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 boom. 2020 vision. All of us got it. But now all of us is waking up. And that's why we coming together. And it's only going to flow, and it's going to flow, and it's going to flow. Period. Everything that I seen is coming. And it's like, I sit back and smile. I sit back and smile because that funky 50. We all got $50. Even bums got $50 because I seen one in the trash can getting some cans, and he had hella cans. That was funky 50.
And that just goes to show you that they just because they in a situation, that's that dark place in their life. See, like how she said, she was once, in a dark place in her life. So when you see them, that's that dark place they in, but they still got the sense because they got a mind. They know how to survive. Because you're in a dark place doesn't mean that you lose your survival skills. They'll stick with you always because he's in you. So he's gonna make sure that you get through. You just gotta believe that, it's not about Nothing else. You got to believe it yourself. If you don't speak it into existence, I'm just sorry. Ain't nothing. It's not gonna happen.
I remember like with Uber, okay. Uber and all these new platforms, they have created a way where even if you were homeless, as long as you have a phone and you have an identity that's clean, you can make money because you can rent a bike and you could put one of them Uber backpacks on your back and deliver some food. So I just think that there's a paradigm shift. There's no longer going to be a reason why you couldn't get out of your situation. And I know this right here, this opportunity for $50, if somebody is just wondering, should I spend this $50 on this? Yes, you should, because this is life changing. You're going to get healthy, but that's going to put you in a position now where Money B and Midwest can put people under you and now get you a residual check. All you got to do is have $50 tonight and you get 3 boxes of coffee. It don't get simpler than that. A life-changing experience for $50.
This what you get, Ross Boss. You can get any 3 products you want.
Yeah, there's different ones. I suggest for sure get the classic and for sure get the Tonkat Ali. I'm gonna go get that box of Tonkat. How long we gonna be on tonight?
Oh, we on.
Okay, let me go
Midwest
get that Tonkat Ali so they can see the
morning.
box. I'm gonna go get the box so they can see it. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
This here is what we're talking about right here. Now, this is basically networking.
Yep.
Right here. When you marketing, distributing, and also you giving the person a chance to be affiliate. So you getting a job right now. You said, NBA video, you guys mentioned a networking. I watch an AR class on how business like that run. Yeah, MB.
Yeah. Ross Boss. I went to school for networking and didn't even know how to really put it to use until I got with the family. And now we at its best. And now it's like we helping all. My dream was to help everybody win, help everybody get some money, help everybody get multiple streams of income. I got like Midwest got, and I got signups today for this here coffee business, right? And I got to sign up on my goal tonight. That's twice. That's 2 of my businesses I hit tonight. Woo! That's like love. That right there is love. Love. Gold, health, and wealth all at the same time. What else can you ask for? What really can you ask for? For $50, you can start with your health and wealth. And then
it's not even that. You starting your own business.
Yep. You starting your own business. You can do whatever you want. All right. Just like we said, you can have the box of the 3-in-1, right? It comes with 20. It's 20 sachets, right? For the Funky 50, you getting 3 boxes of this coffee for $50, right? Now, inside here is 20 sachets. And those look like this, right? So that's 20. If you do 20 times 2, that's $40. You pay $17. Well, actually, you just pay $50 for 3 boxes, and you just got $40 off 1 box because you then took it upon yourself to make it into your own business and sold a cup of coffee for $2, and now you doubled up. So then what is that? 80? No. That's 120. That's 120.
You said Tonkat Ali.
Oh yeah, show the MW. She's back with the Tonkin Ali. Tonkin Ali. Oh, My bad. Wrong way. Yeah. Now I tried that one. When I say that one is good, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's the lover's coffee.
Get a box tonight, y'all. Go on the link. Go on and get you a box of the coffee. Matter of fact, for the Funky 50, go on and get on in. Get on with the winning team. Y'all know how we do it. Team MB, we rock. Where one of us go, all of us go. We make sure everybody eat. Everybody gotta eat, B. Everybody gotta eat, B. We just making sure that everybody get a full understanding of what's going on.
Right.
You know? And everybody win because now you're learning business. It's your business. You buying your own business for $50. Now you learning how to operate as a business. And y'all
okay. I wouldn't go as far as saying you own your own business for $50 because ain't nobody even gonna believe that. I know some people on here like there's just no way because businesses cost thousands of dollars. But the thing they don't understand is sometimes people ain't greedy. Sometimes people just got a big heart. And this guy who created this business, he's a humanitarian. He just wanted to help everybody with health and then with wealth. If you can get healthy, you're going to want to get wealthy just by sharing it. I wasn't even about the money, y'all. I was just about the health. But now, ever since I linked up with Money B in Midwest, I'm about the money now because it's so much money out there to be made by just sharing it. $50, that's all it takes is $50 to share this. And man, the benefits of the 10 cat Ali, that alone will keep you just sharing it.
Exactly. See, because you hearing it from somebody that actually used the product. You know, they're just not on here trying to pull your leg and things like that. They actually use the product. So that's the good thing about it. So she can give you, you know, what you call that?
A clear understanding.
Yeah, she can give you a quicker understanding of what it is and like how it worked because she took it. But I know like everybody's body is different.
Yep.
You know what
I used
I'm saying?
to suffer from high blood pressure. And
so my thing is, okay, you said high blood pressure? Because I know somebody that suffers from high blood pressure and the pills make them sick. So, and I was telling them like, I'm not sure what pills that they are because I don't like me. I told them like, I would have never took the pills. I would have tried to find another route because I'm scared of pills.
Yeah, the pills will never. Well, I don't want to ever speak against anybody's thing that their doctor told them to do. But I used to be taking those pills, and I was taking this one called, I can't really remember the name because it's been some years now, but it was one that was designed to open up my vessels, my blood vessels, and it was supposed to let water release too. So it had like a dual action type thing in the pill. When I got on the pills, the first day I woke up, I just felt real tight in my neck. And I just figured, I slept wrong. And then the next day, I was just getting tighter and tighter. And then the next thing you know, like 2 weeks later, I was crunched over like this. I was like, well, damn, well, maybe I'm just getting old, or maybe it's because I'm being lazy and I ain't been working out. I was just blaming it all on myself, but it was the pill that it was literally making me handicapped. I was such in bad pain. It was killing me. The damn pill was killing me. And it's supposed to be helping me with my high blood, but the pain was causing the blood pressure to go up even higher.
Yeah.
It was going up higher, y'all. They was trying to kill me. I just can't do it. I'd rather take my chances with something natural from the earth. This is natural stuff here. This particular mushroom grows on a tree. And they cultivate it in Malaysia. And it just works. I'm telling you, it just works. I no longer have to worry about high blood pressure.
Okay, so can you we got 13 people right here. It's probably more because that's how it is, but can
Okay.
you give them tell them about the Malaysia situation, the trip and things like that for that nature?
Okay. So I'll tell you what I do know about the trip. It started on January 6th, and there's certain qualifications that you have to get. But basically, if you guys do this 50 promotion with Midwest and with MB, and you sign in for the $50, if you just follow what they tell you to do, you can earn yourself a trip to Malaysia. That's all expense paid trip to Malaysia to find out how are they putting it in this box. What is the process from one to done? And that's what I want to earn this way. I want to earn this way to get there for free. And along the way, as you do the qualifications, you'll be making $40,000 bonus money if you just do these simple things that they're telling you to do. And the step one is, it's the easiest one. It's sign up for $50 tonight. Don't wait, because these cats are signing in people. We just did a broadcast an hour ago, and MB did it. And they signed up 2 people right after we was done with the broadcast. They signed them up. We saw them right there on the screen, yes. And they came from that broadcast. So that was only 2, and that was a short broadcast. I think we was on for like 25 minutes. In West about to be on, I know, for some time. Who knows how many people are about to come in, you know? Yeah. And so you want to get in. You want to get in as soon as you can. And then from there, you may just earn a trip to Malaysia, all expense paid. And it's a week trip. So that means airfare, that means hotel, that means all of they got like events for us. They got food for us. Everything's free. And we can all earn a way there. Make our presence known. And when I say us, I mean the English speaking team, because the Hispanics been getting it for years. And nothing against the Hispanics. There may be some Hispanics on here. That's even better for y'all, because there's a whole lot of people that's already in this company that speak Spanish. But we got an English speaking team that's on fire right now. And it started with Midwest, and it started with MB, the MB team. And man, you guys, you're in a good place. You're in the right place.
You heard her. You in the right place, y'all. So I got one. I'll take one more person right now. I got one person. One more person for the Funky 50.
Yeah. And didn't y'all hear her say this? This is one of the things that I really, really like that she said, MW. We can rub elbows.
Yes, yes.
We can rub elbows, y'all. All of us in the community can actually see each other pay for free. Y'all know how we is over here in this community. Everything is for free, right? So, you know, they'll pay for us to go have a good time and rub elbows with MB, Midwest, and Gano Tiff and the rest of the community, the rest of the family for free. 5-star.
For free.
5-star.
5-star.
For a Funky 50.
And really, honestly, the way I'm seeing it and the way this energy is flowing, it's not even going to be about it. Are we going to go? What it's going to be about is who gets to go. Do you got a passport? Let's start with that. Do y'all got a passport? A lot of people say they want to go somewhere and they ain't even got a passport, you know? So I would say, don't even think that can I go? Just know you can go. And it starts with getting in for the 50, and then get your passport ready. And you got until August. This promotion is from January 6th until the end of August. And then we all get on that plane in September. We all going to meet each other. If we haven't met each other already face to face, we'll be meeting each other over there in Malaysia. And I'm excited about it, y'all. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm trying to get little pieces for my wardrobe, because I ain't going over there with no old clothes. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for the ones that want to jump on that plane. You know, some of us be like, I don't know about that plane. Then some of us be like, you know, I'm riding with my parachute. Then some of us be like, I'm all in. You know, some of us be like,
Yeah, well, if they decide to skip on the trip for whatever reason, they still, in order to qualify for the trip, you would have made $40,000 in bonuses. So if you do the qualification still, if you get in for the 50 tonight, and then you do what they tell you to do as far as adding people in, you'll still qualify. You ain't got to take the trip, but you'll still earn $40,000 in bonus money. Who can't use the extra $40,000 on doing what you already do in life? That might pay for a car for you, or a car for a child that may be graduating from college. You know what I mean? Who can't use an extra $40,000? And you gonna earn this by August.
Right.
This 40,000 we speaking of. And it's as simple as, and I know it don't sound right, but it's as simple as using the coffee and using it and getting your 3 boxes, your $50 auto ship. If you do that $50 auto ship and you show 2 people how to do that, you are now qualified for all this stuff we're talking about.
Yes.
Man, I can't wait, y'all.
Yeah.
Either you can, that's the trip or 40,000. So for ones that don't get on the plane, 40 bands in your hand. You ain't gotta wait on the reparations. It's just 40 bands in your hand. Oh, you hear that ding? That's what it'll be.
That's exactly how it'll sound. Your account will be full. You know, I get these checks in the mail, and I'm just trying to get them bigger and better, but I get them every single week. I get a check in the mail. And now it's just trying to, I already wrote on my check what I want, and I see it easily saying $10,000 a week for this year. You think, how could that happen? Because it's just easy as just introducing the coffee for $50 a month and everybody duplicating that.
Yeah.
How many people you know drink coffee? And if you don't drink coffee, how many people you know drink coffee or drink tea? Everybody knows somebody who drink coffee or drink tea, right?
Yep. Everybody knows somebody.
Everybody knows somebody. If you don't drink it yourself, you know somebody who drink coffee or tea.
Kevin Kev said, I can't wait to get mine. It's the anticipation. LOL.
Hey, exactly. I know. That's what I was reading. That's how I was feeling.
Yes.
Then next you know, when Midwest got a box, he sold the box as soon as he got it. So it was like, hold on, man.
You don't get to even drink the product. I know you selling the boxes before you can even get them.
That's why that ESP1 is key, y'all. If y'all could do the ESP1, that'll be the best thing. But the Funky 50 right now, that's what we promoting, because that's what's going on with the trip. So like I say, it's on you.
It's on you.
If you want to do the ESP1, that'll be fine as well. You still will be able to qualify for the Funky 50, right? The promotion for the trip, right? Okay. Yeah.
However way you come in, it don't matter. They're just letting you come in at the $50 right now because of this promotion.
Okay. See people right now, you're getting a blessing, because when this promotion up, who knows what the company and price may move to. So right now
it was the ESP1.
Yeah, before that it was ESP1, because that's how me and MB came in. Yeah, we came in at that 195 level.
MW, you was the first slip in. Second slip in of the Funky 50.
It's all good.
You was the second slip in of the Funky 50. Ooh, so y'all know what that means. That was 2 for me. So do the same thing. Do the same thing. Midwest did the same thing. Now he got 2. Now he got 3 because somebody else did it again tonight. So that's 3.
And he only need 2. Well, he only need 2 for himself. Now it goes down to the next person he gets to help.
Yes. The next person.
That's what he's asking for his birthday. He ain't already satisfied for himself. He got it left and right. That been satisfied. But now he's trying to bless somebody else. And so he's just asking for 2 tonight. He already got 1. That was on the last broadcast. So
Yeah.
I hope it's somebody, one of your people that really like a ride or die with you, because they about to get some money. Trust me,
Oh
because
yeah.
you brand new in. They're in a good spot.
Oh yeah.
They're in a real
They'll
good
be here.
spot.
They'll be here. They're gonna come. They'll email me. They'll say, Midwest, I got you. Don't worry.
That's
I'll be
good.
that. I'll be that number 2. Yes.
I'll be that number 2.
Actually, it's gonna be 3 because I got one on Money Boy broadcast, and then I got one now, and I need one more. So I just
Oh yeah,
need
that's
one
right.
more. Yeah, I need one more.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of coffee
Yeah.
drinkers. Yes, sir. That's right, Kevin Kev. A lot of people drink coffee, and Angelo said, "You have what his job drinking it." You know, so that's good.
They drinking on jobs all day long, like a nurse. You know who do good in this too is nurses. Who else be drinking a lot of coffee?
Barbers.
There's so many. Yeah, drivers. Yeah, because like we had this lady who was like Uber, and you know, you speaking like diesel drivers probably, but yeah, diesel drivers drink a lot of coffee too.
Yes, they do.
Didn't Lanny? Lanny already got his coming.
Yeah, that
He's a
nigga
trucker.
is. Yeah, he's a trucker, and then I'm gonna sign him up as an affiliate too. So yeah, I need one more.
He said, "Yeah, I need one more."
Yeah.
I love y'all energy. Y'all just be like, y'all be calling in existence just the way y'all talk.
Yeah. If I don't, it ain't gonna happen. You know, from what I learned on my journey, you know, you got to speak it into an existence. And we've been drinking it to an existence too. Y'all have been seeing us with our cups up here, knocking it back.
Knocking it back.
So, you know, that's all. What's understood need not be explained, people. Don't drop the ball, make the call.
Mm-hmm.
We got it.
I wanted to show y'all the cereal. So he has showed you the box. Let me show you the sachet. So you go to sachet. And then let me see how I could pour this. Let me get some scissors. All these sachets are cut and go. Let me move this.
Cereal.
Can y'all see it?
Oh yeah.
So that's the cereal. And then I'll move my camera so you can see. Let me see, maybe put it in my hand.
Yeah, it's like oatmeal. Oatmeal. Oh, it is. It's oatmeal.
Mm-hmm. And so it tastes like Frosted Flakes. It's a good thing to munch on. If you get the munchies and you don't want to be eating something stupid, you know, you eat that cereal as a snack. Put some cold milk on it. Be like some Frosted Flakes, and you eating some. What's in there is the spirulina.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know all the attributes of spirulina, but I know there's some health gurus on here that do know. And spirulina is very powerful for the body. And then it got the Ganoderma in there too. So I love the cereal.
Y'all hear? Yeah, so people, you know, you can choose from, you know, the ones that you want, you know, that you think that you would like, or on the product list sheet, there's some evolution pack, and that has like samples of like yeah. So that's not found on the website though?
You know what? Now, I don't think for the 50 promotion do those little boxes qualify. Okay. Because those are sample packs and they don't have like a It's called like a PV value.
Okay.
So those would be something that you would need to purchase outside of the promotion. And they cost like $10 a pack. And they come in this nice little box, this little custom gift box. And it comes with all the sachets, including the cereal. And it's a nice little starter pack to give away for gifts or for like a parent you'd want to introduce the product to. So they already got this nice gift wrap box type thing. And those do cost $10, but I don't believe that would qualify you to get in for this $50 promotion we got. You want to stick to those, you know, those main boxes that cost $17 or more. You want to stick with those.
Mm-hmm. Midwest Jay from the Shy said, "Did you get your last sign up?" No, you the last sign up.
Yeah, you already called it. You called in existence. It's you. It's you. What's his name? What's his name?
Jay from the Shy.
That's it. We want to see you up on this screen with us. Come on, man. You asking too many questions. Stop asking all them questions. Just come on.
No, Jay from the Shy is a blue wrench. Jay from the Shy. Oh, Tiff, you can't see the other screen. You just see the. See.
I don't see nothing. I don't get to see nothing y'all be seeing.
Our blue
I'm
wrenches,
on my phone.
Our blue wrenches are our family members. Those are the ones that they with us. They 100%.
That's nice.
You know, they remember when I said some of them go 10%, some go 20%, some go 40, some go 50. In the beginning, I was 50%. And then once I jumped in, I met Midwest and he came by me doing 110. I'm like, what the? And it's a lot of people out here that's like, sure, we flying through here. And I'm like, hold on. Hey, y'all, somebody was holding they got a governor on my throttle. You know,
it's all good. Yeah, Jay from the Shy, we needed one more person. So if that's you, that's good. Email me, my brother. Man, that's a blessing.
Yeah, go on and get in. Get in right now because they brand new into the business. So you're going to get at the top of they grid. I'm glad I got in when I got in. That's the only reason why I got to meet MB and meet Midwest is because I got to see them in my back office because I signed up and then I saw them come in and then I reached out to my brothers and I'm just so glad I did because they on fire. The company is recognizing them in a big way. One of our big wigs in the company got on a call with them tonight and trying to support them blitzing right now, you know, and if they can get 2 people, just minimum 2 people a day, and we keep just duplicating that every single day, these brothers right here, you're looking at some rich brothers that's going to Malaysia. And you could be part of the team too, making the same amount of money. You ain't got to get left behind.
And y'all can have my ticket if y'all want to go to Malaysia because I ain't getting on no flight.
You ain't going. As much as I keep saying I'm excited, when it gets closer, and I already got my passport, but I just don't know if I can go across that water like that.
We was talking. All right, Tiff. I gotta bring you in.
Ain't no way they can beam me over there. There ain't no way they can beam me.
I know, right? I'll manifest myself over there. I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm good. Too much water.
I'm excited. I'm amped up. She said, "Babe, you really do be yelling." I'm way in the studio. They can hear me in the other side of the house.
I know.
Man.
Same with me.
That's
it's like our voices. Like, is it that we be trying to talk? Yeah.
No, you can't control the frequency.
You can't. It's in me, and it must come out. It's in you. It must come out. It's in us. First, it was 2 of us. Then it's 3 of us. It must come out.
It must come out.
Yeah. Then look. Watch this. Watch what's gonna be happening next week. Next week, everybody that just signed up, they're gonna be on here on the screen.
Oh, I can't wait.
Look,
I can't wait.
I know how to get us all on here at one time.
Okay, I got my 2 people.
Woo! Happy birthday, my brother.
Thank you. I got 2 people. That's all we asked for. So guess what? That's a total of 4 people.
Yeah. That is.
Yeah. So that's a blessing.
4 people.
That is a true blessing.
One day.
That's a blessing. Now, Kevy Kev, tonight you need to get up with me early in the morning, Kevy Kev, so we can get your website set up and get these 2 people signed up under there so we can keep pushing down. And then
James is gonna call us. He gonna call us tomorrow talking about, hey, what y'all do last night? Because he's seeing all these people coming in, and you guys been telling him what to do, and he gonna see all these people, and he gonna be okay. I'm on board.
Yeah.
Hey, teamwork makes the dream work.
Yes, we gotta support each other.
Yes,
we support each other. That's why it's a community. Because like I told you, my guy that in Michigan, I got on the Cannabis Cup shirt. See, because when they had a Cannabis Cup, I'm there. He got a dispensary and a delivery service. I wear his T-shirts and his hoodies and his hats. Rockwood. See, I promote his company wherever I go because I wear his hoodies. I wear his hats. You see what I'm saying? I'm helping promote my people business in another state. Now, when you get that call, like, yeah, I need this. I'm here. Do y'all do this? Woo, bam. Midwest, I got people calling from Wisconsin, asking about Rockwood. Bam. And he never been to Wisconsin a day in his life. See what I'm saying? But that's my family, and I support him. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna help him support himself, straight up.
Bam. Man, this is such an amazing feeling.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get my energy up though, because y'all be up all night. I don't know about that.
Oh man,
I be up at 5 a.m. I be up at 5 a.m. But that late night, that is not me.
Well, you come back and I'll be here at 5. Promise.
Yeah. He be here early in the morning, late at night. I'll be like, Midwest, you 24 deep with no sleep.
And I had 30, 40 people in here getting knowledge, spit nuggets.
Yep. Every time. So I can just say that, it's just what I learned about the energy level, the sleep, the tiredness really come from not having or not doing what you really want to do. You tired of being suppressed at somebody's 9 to 5. That's why you tired. You don't want to wake up. But when you don't want to go to sleep, look, right now, how you think you like? I'm up. Now I'm finna hit some of this. But you already got a burst of natural energy. What is money?
Yeah,
money is
currency. I still need a good 6 hours. I can work off of 6.
Yeah.
But Midwest, this brother be working off of 3 sometimes. I'll be like, okay, what's he putting in the gano that I ain't got? Because I ain't got where I can work off of no 3 now.
Black seed oil.
Yeah, he told you the black seed oil.
Yeah, I gotta get that. I'm about to get that.
I just got some birthday food.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. Prize. It's your birthday. My son, he be streaming over there in his little office.
Now I got the face.
Ooh, got me a fake burger.
Oh.
You really gonna make me want some too. You gonna make me want some, and it's not right.
Oh. My son.
He did the OJ on us. He did the OJ, the McDonald's. Oh my God.
I will take some potatoes.
Shipper
Dipper. That's my brother right there, son. Ship. All right. What's the word, my brother? We up here with Gano Tiff, Money Boy. Trying to get one more person to sign up. You hear me, Shipper? Yes, I gotta tell him the truth. I ain't gonna lie to him.
Tell him the truth. Shipper, hey, we be having some good days. Actually, every day we have good days. When do you really hear us say we having a messed up day? Even when we have a messed up day, look what happened. MW showed up on my live, but he said, I don't feel good. But he showed up. I was like, hey, MW, when you showed up, I was like, all right, wow.
I was excited when he showed up too. And then he said it was his birthday. And then I got the birthday like, ooh, it's his birthday too?
What's good? Happy birthday, Midwestern.
It's all good, Shock.
Shock in the building.
That's
Shock
my brother
with
right
the
there.
facts.
What's going on with y'all, man?
Chilling.
Yeah, it's already the next day. All right.
All right. Hey, Shock, check
Let's go with the shit.
Chakra.
What's going on with y'all though?
I got my brothers right there on mamas.
Man, shock. This boy, man, this Midwest is on fire right now. When I say electrical, he already signed up 3 people today, 4 people.
I've been seeing you in the background watching. I've been right here.
Hey.
And say what's up.
So remember when I say the batting numbers of baseball, how they'll pay a baseball player just for hitting 3 out of 10?
Yeah.
Midwest just hit 4 out of 10, not 4 out of 10, but he hit 4 out of 10, my nigga. If he was at the baseball, he would have got a bonus or check.
Hey, it's that birthday bonus. No, this like
it take people like a whole month to sign up for people sometimes because they trying to sign up their mama, they trying to sign up their friend, but this social media is taking you to a whole nother level where you're reaching out to all these people across the country, and you know you got these subscribers on here with you, but they got their subscribers, so now you guys got thousands of people watching you at one time, and then when you ask for just one person or just 2 people to sign up out of all these thousands of subscribers, that's an easy task. But when you're trying to do it the old school way, and well, let me get a little coffee party together at my house, and let me see if I can invite some people to my house. Don't nobody want to do all that. You guys are doing it the new modern way, and it's just taking off. It's taking flight. Honestly, that's what I call it. It's taking flight. You're making online it's not, you can't consider this network marketing on a regular basis, like a regular way. This is almost just sharing. We're just sharing some products. Share, hey, drink this coffee instead of that garbage that you drinking. And now what? Everybody's doing it. And then we all duplicating it. And now we all getting a piece of some money off of that. That's how simple it is. It's so easy.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's that Melvin, birthday energy.
What you drinking on, Melvin?
All right. So sometimes, like, I'm just like MW. I don't like to say our stuff because they be like, "What? You can't say that." But I'm gonna tell y'all, this is some blueberries, some blueberries, some cranberries, some lemons, and what else did I put? Strawberries inside my water, and I threw it in the freezer, let it get nice and chilled, and then drink it. Because I like, you know.
You gotta put some agave in that thing, some agave.
See?
Agave, yeah. Put some sugar, but it sounds like you got a lot of different stuff in there. They got. What's agave? Is for sweetness?
Yeah, it's the natural sweetener. So put some agave and just throw a little bit of sweet. It ain't as sweet as honey, but it has some sweetness to it though.
See, usually I have the honey. Doc, you already know.
That's what I said.
Honey.
It ain't as sweet as honey, but it has some type of sweetness.
All right, I'll try that one. Because usually I had a honey, I'll put the honey in there. But right now I was like, I already had some Gano earlier, even though she hooking up a cup of Gano.
You need to go to the farmer's market though, downtown or the one by
downtown.
You need to go to the farmer's market and buy some of that raw honey. They be having all type of shit.
How many subs y'all
got? The one under
watching?
the bridge.
It was like 17. And it was like 17 before I came here, like 17, 18. And I say he be having more people kind of watch at nighttime. Like last night, he had like 25, 26 people here at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Because
so what do you?
Other side,
so what do you
other
do?
side, more.
Huh?
What do you do? What is your interest?
I do all kind of things. Like
was you connected to them because of the gold, or did you just friends?
I've been connected with them for about what 2 or 3. How long they was? Like 2 years or 3 years? Yeah, 2 years.
So 2.5, damn near 3.
Yeah, wow. For the process, like the little procedure. We met up throughout the procedure. I came with some stuff. They came with some stuff. And ever since then, we've been rocking. And then I got the interest in that, but I got my own little personal interest, like with my own writing a book, little poetry shit. You know, my
That's
vegan,
cool.
make little hair products and stuff.
That's
cool. Alloy coconut, natural products. But other
I
than
need
that,
some natural products too because my hair, man, I noticed now that I've been putting this mask on it. My curl pattern is starting to get tighter. Like I had lost my curl pattern because it just I be over frying it with all this color. So yeah, I need to. I need you to send me a link or something where I can get some of that.
You're gonna have to throw some. I'm gonna have to make some. Cause I be making a coconut. I just go get some coconuts, like 12 coconuts, crack them all down, shave them all down, freeze it over. I mean, put it in the water, get the coconut cream, throw that up in the
real good.
pan with some cut up some alloy, let it sit up in there. You know what I'm saying? Throw a little. I throw all kind of little stuff in there, let it sit, medium low heat, let it. So I make coconut and alloy. I put that. I do all that. I throw it in my smoothies, throw it in my hair, throw it on my skin for lotion. I don't use deodorant. I do all that shit.
What about your other boy, Midwest? What does your other boy do?
Shipper Dipper.
Shipper.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna have to pull over.
Shipper. You know what that means? Shipper about to go in. If he got to pull over, Shipper is going in, y'all. Get the popcorn. Get the popcorn.
Shipper finna do a whole run. I'm gonna show the example and everything.
He said, I got to pull over. Dang, stuff is just falling down all of a sudden. Chipper, what you about to do? Man, this stuff now, like in my bathroom, all kinds of stuff is just falling over.
Yeah, but you got over there shaking and knocking over stuff, man. What you doing?
Something's about to happen. Oh my God, I got nervous and stuff. Man.
Wow.
You never know what happens on a late night show. You know, with Midwest.
I'm already knowing I'm in a danger zone. I don't want to call it the danger zone, but I'm definitely out my time zone.
Hey, they say Eon Shipper in the building.
Gentlemen and ladies.
Come on.
For real though.
Oh dear.
Think from Aretha Franklin right now.
Hey,
Shipper over there.
Matter of fact,
Eon.
Okay, now she asked it, Shipper, what he does. Shipper, I have some people for you.
Oh, my interest. Oh, okay. Were you asking me?
All right, because with the Tiff asked you about, what do you do? Now I got some people that need some financial, with their business. So I got some clients for you.
All right. So, okay, yeah, send them. They can call me. They can email me. Whatever's good. Whatever works.
Explain your X kinetics, bro. Explain your X kinetics. You in the X kinetics, right?
Oh yeah.
X kinetics as well. Now they tie together because some people, like a lot of the people that I train, I like to train the trainers because the trainers, they have a lot of passion. Just like for me, when I started, all those years ago, I just thought that my passion was going to make money. And I thought that my passion was just going to turn into business. But that's not how it works. It just doesn't happen. It doesn't work that way. I made innovations in the industry that saved, that were mind blowing. Okay. You put me against any trainer to train an athlete, and my clients will beat their clients 100% of the time. Down. My fighters, my martial artists, you name it. My runners, anything. My athletes will beat any other trainer's athletes every single time, 100% of the time. But that didn't even make me money. Okay? Because passion doesn't make you money.
No.
And I'll tell you what. Let me stop you right there, Ship. When I flew out there, because I flew out to see Midwest and shit, right? So when I flew out there, he took me through his X Kinetic and he threw me through a couple workouts, and literally it's about 60 seconds of a little. I don't even know what the workout was, but it got to do with your arm, but it affected more of the chest and like the deltoids a little bit, like it affected that. But within 60 seconds, it felt like a magnet, to be honest. It felt like I was magnetized.
Magnetized, huh?
Yeah, like it seemed like my arms wouldn't leave. Like when I go, like it seemed like it was weird. I can't really explain it,
Yeah.
but it was like the
Well,
magnetized.
you
Like
did
I had this,
explain it. You said magnetized.
yeah, like well, yeah, like to explain like how it came out to, because it's like first you're struggling, and then when you make it all the way, and he's trying to unbreak your arms, it's just like a wrap. It's like I don't know. It's just like two magnets. It's hard to get. It's just like you're solid. It's like your foundation's to the ground, and it's hard for you to move. And it's just you
Wow.
just feel the burn in the chest. Like you can just feel the other muscle fibers that
Yeah,
you
you can
never
feel
knew you
that
had.
oxygen. Yeah, you can feel that
Yeah,
oxygen actually getting to those other muscle
yeah.
passages
You can
that.
So
feel
y'all
it.
see how why we all connected, because
Yeah,
that's what
wow.
the gano do. The gano delivers oxygen in a heightened magnitude, and so if he has this special thing that he does, the gano is just gonna help complement what he do. That's crazy. And you just you all link up.
Yeah, that just go along with health. It all
Yeah,
comes
everything goes
down
with
really to
health.
health.
Health and
And
wealth at the same time.
a lot of people are getting away with trying to match the Joneses and have a big house and have a very expensive car. Now people are starting to get on the health wagon and spending more of their money with the health and spending more of their money with traveling rather than having some big house they come to every time, come home to. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. You can have it all. But a lot of people are starting to get into their health. And that's good that you brothers have linked up like this and you guys are helping people in a powerful way. I'm just so excited to just I know I keep going over this, but I'm excited to be here and just seeing it with my own eyes.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's right. That's like energy of a kind magnetizes. We come together because we have a similar vibe. We have a similar electricity. We have a similar magnetism, a similar energy. It's true.
We on the same frequency.
Yep.
Yep.
It's true.
Look, how many of our videos you watch? She said we on our same frequency.
I told you I have not taken the time to watch your videos, but there's been a couple I get a little bit from, and then I put like a little check mark. What do you call it? The little thumbs up. Those are the ones I have seen, but the ones that don't have a thumbs up, I haven't seen yet. So I just know we do talk a lot, talk the same terminology. And I'm just happy to be here because a lot of times throughout the day, I don't be really having a lot of people to talk to because they're not on the product. And so now they think you're always coming at them trying to sell something to them. And you just be excited you want to talk about it. And now when you guys, with you and Midwest, y'all on the product. So I ain't got to be fake with y'all. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to feel like I'm being fake. Like, we all on the same frequency because we ingest in this. And y'all already in the business. So I ain't got to feel like, oh, these brothers going to think that I'm selling them. No, y'all already signed up, and I get to talk to y'all every day about it. It gets weird when you get your health together. You start to see how lonely of a world it is because people are dying off.
Oh,
there's people dying off at a young age. I'm happy to be in my 40s because there's some people dying in their 20s and they dying from heart attacks and stuff that old people are supposed to be dying from. But it's in our nutrition. We're not getting the right nutrition out of the foods we're eating. And then, they're not going to tell us about nice special herbs like what we got here. This was someone from Malaysia that got to tell us about this. When no American person going to tell us about this because they want us to be on those medications,
Mm-hmm.
So have you got a chance to try the product? Your friend here on the right. Oh, what's his name again?
Who's Shipper?
Shipper. Yeah, Shipper.
I have not tried the product yet. I still have to. I wanted to order it or make it up to Wisconsin and just get some samples. But I haven't done it yet. But I'm definitely gonna do it. It's definitely on the, like right now it's high up on the list of the things that some of the things that I want to do because I already drink coffee and I would just like to get a healthier version. I'd like to get the healthiest version of coffee that I can get. And then you were talking about the one that increases oxygen everywhere. That's a big thing for me. because oxygen in your bloodstream, in your
Happy
brain,
birthday,
going through all
Midwest.
the cells. Happy birthday, Midwest.
Hey,
The
Shipper, they need
oxygen.
your email.
Okay.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, like Oprah Winfrey on her show, she'd be like, "Everybody get a car. Everybody gets a car." Well, I ain't got it like that, but but I'll just tell you, since you're on the panel, if you want to get a couple of those classic sachets, I'll send you a couple. If you got an address, I can send them to, because I would love for you to be on it, just so that you could see what we're talking about. And man, it's just something that, yeah, you just have to be on it to know.
You know what? I know you're right, because
There goes Shipper box right here. He just got to come up here and get it.
There you go. There you see that? There you go.
I did put in my order. I've been swinging from vine to vine down here, but I got to try to make a trip. Tomorrow's probably going to be my day that I'll have an opportunity to get up there. But you're right though about trying it, because there, it's like, well, our standard American diet, it keeps our bodies and our senses within a certain range of feeling and a certain range of health that you can't get outside of unless you bring something in that helps you get to a broader range of health and feeling and wellness and circulation and all these different things that you just can't achieve physically without certain nutrients. It just can't happen. And because I've tried different products, and I've tried different things that I really, really like, and they all have different effects that only that product will bring. And so I'm looking forward to trying this product, because the description that you give, you can just hear it in your voice. I can hear it in the description of what you're describing, that it has a special impact on on the body and how the body already works.
Yeah.
Just like with my training, I don't do anything. I didn't really make anything up. I'm just basically using the body's energy systems for itself. I'm just basically letting the body do what it does, and then getting out of the body's way, so that it can do it. And that's what it sounds like the Gano does, is that it lets your body do the things that it's designed to do at a higher level.
Yeah. Yeah, because
intensity.
It's hard for me to hear. I think somebody's mic is overriding you.
You know what? That might be my fan on my heater right here.
Oh.
I got all kinds of racket going on in this vehicle. Is it any better?
It is.
Yeah, my fan was going at full blast. My heater.
Yeah, the nutrients. Well, with me, I had got depressed because I just didn't have the right nutrients, and then I already am predisposed to depression because it runs in both sides of my family, and so I don't know exactly how it all works. I'm not a doctor. I would never claim to say I'm a doctor, but all I know is once I had a cup of this coffee, it just only took the 1 cup for me to feel the difference, because I was in such a low state of mind, no frequency at all. I probably would had, if I was a light, I was just dark, there's no light there. And it had me in such a desperate state of mind that I just didn't even want to be here no more. There was no purpose, because I couldn't think. I didn't want to, it was just a very bad place. And then once I got on this, it was like immediately I felt happy. I felt optimistic. I felt like, oh my God, there's more to life. And then before you know, I had snapped out of the depression fully. And then I already, you already know what life's about. But when you're in a depressed state, you only see total doom. You only see there's only one way out of this joker, and that is death, and that's a sad place to be. But I've been there. And I know I just want to help so many other people to get up out of that rut. And it just takes simple nutrients into your brain and your cells. to get everything working the way it should be, firing in your brain, and just everything getting the proper oxygen levels. And then once it all works together, then hey, the sky's the limit, because you're now working on a better, you're just working from a better place there.
That's awesome. Yeah,
I'm so excited that we're all here, and just the impact that we can have on our communities, and this community here you guys got online is pretty powerful, because you guys have thousands of people that are watching you. That's so much faster than what we're doing the traditional way, trying to tell people from, cup to cup. They just trust in your word. And then once you get on it, oh my God, they seeing you now, and then they gonna see you when you get on the product, and you ain't gonna be able to fake it. You ain't no actor. You're not getting paid to act here, And so they're gonna be like, okay, now he on, and why he looking like that, and why he talking even more intellectual than he was already talking, and you know what I mean? So it's just cool.
Yeah, it's for Shipper when he out there late night driving. Like right now, he always in that car. So if he got that good Gano in him, by the time he get to the house, he'll give us another 20 minutes of talking, instead of when he get there, he like, all right, Midwest, I made
man,
it.
it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, I mean,
No, not bad. We just glad that you made it. That's the whole point. You made it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, you guys. I really do. And
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
That feels like,
because we already at home. We already at home. So if we can make sure you get there while we on the phone with you, me and Midwest was talking about that the other day. I said, man, we already at home comfortable.
Yeah.
It's about getting our brothers home, getting our sisters home, making sure everybody is home safe. Because when you out there in that jungle, you never know what happens. It's knuckleheads everywhere. I seen an accident the other day, 5-8 car lengths right in front of me on the freeway. Slow motion again, Shipper. Slow motion again. I just happened to be driving, and my daughter was like, "How did we get past that?" And I'm like, I can't. If I tell you, I gotta kill you.
Yeah, it's amazing. The blessings, but you know what? At the same time, it seems mystical and magical, but I also, at the very same time, I think that you have to welcome those blessings, and you have to invite blessings.
Yeah.
And when they come, it's like, don't be surprised, because you welcomed it, you invited it, you spoke it into your experience. And so on one hand, it's a little, it's shocking, because it's miraculous, it seems, but at the same time too, it's like, it makes perfect sense, because you invited it. Just like how, we know our loved ones who, who get it, who do certain things, and and they get certain consequences for their actions, and everyone's like, well, that's really no wonder, because, well, X, Y, and Z. But it's the same thing in the positive, is that when you're you're eating good food, you're believing in your mind the truth about who you really are. You're you're going around people who are encouraging you. You are, you're doing all of these amazing things, and then amazing things start happening in your life. That's no surprise. I'm not gonna be surprised at that.
Yeah. What's up with you, Shock?
Running up a Bleezy.
What's up, Chakra? What I do with the ass, Jay?
Need to smoke. Over here thinking.
It's all good. Shipper Dipper. Safe travels to the travelers. Yes.
I had to pull over. I was it's like, how driving kind of is a little bit mesmerizing, you know what I mean? So when I get to that place, I just might as well pull over and take a quick nap, you know.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Long as I'm in a safe place.
Well, this one right here, look, let me get the energy up real quick. This one right here is for everybody that's in the chat right now. I noticed that, you know, a couple of people just came in. I want all y'all to put a number 1 in the chat and say happy birthday for Midwest right now, you know, because today was the rebirth of a king, you know,
Out.
AKA they say this is our birthday, his birthday, you know, but every day is our birthday. So
That's
let's show some love, y'all. Let's show some love.
Happy birthday, Midwest.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm just glad I feel better. Oh, mama.
All right. Yeah.
Shock, yeah. The last time I talked to you, you was going to the barber shop, wasn't you? I went to sleep. Yeah, I went to sleep.
Shit, you
Yeah.
feel me? Got cleaned up and shit. Yeah, I just been chilling, bro. I be thinking. It's crazy how motherfucking energy could change
That's a
hella
deep
quick.
thinker right there. That's shot.
Yeah.
I mean, all these guys are deep thinkers. I mean, man, but I get him. I'm amazed though by you know how everybody is, because this is an amazing group, and then and the people who are listening too, because these are people who can appreciate. That means that they identify. That means that they're probably like that too.
Mamas.
Deep thinkers, real
Yeah,
thinkers.
man.
Sachi, Naisky, and Beeks. Am I saying that right?
Gangster shit. Motherfucking gangster shit.
Oh man, that's awesome. Look at that. Man, that's awesome, man.
That is Katie. Oh, mamas.
Oh,
That is
KV. Okay.
Kate Johnson in the building. That is nice. And I like that one too right there.
That's awesome.
So what sign are you?
Aquarius.
So tell me a little bit about the Aquarius, because I dated one and that nigga ended up being a meth head. Can you believe it?
That's that's just for everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got to deal with their own issues. Yeah, everybody deal with their own issues in certain ways, you know what I'm saying? Like for me, I know a couple meth heads here around, you know, a couple people and shit that don't use no more, but if they would have never went through that experience, they would never been who they are as strong as today. You get what I'm saying?
That's
Even
true.
all the mistakes and all the bullshit you put up, rather they stealing, whatever they doing, that's what made them become and see life different. And they got some that's never gonna see life different. That's what they do. That's what they want. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my apology if I insulted anybody on here.
No,
But that nigga did me. Look, that nigga did me dirty. That's what I really want to get at. Hey, please regenerate the Aquarius in my mind.
No.
Tell me a little good, something positive about the Aquarius, because that dude just
but it's two sides to every story.
That's right.
Two sides.
You know what I'm saying?
But I'm gonna tell you the other side. The other side was me, and I'm gonna tell you right now, his other side don't even count. I'm a woman. I'm a woman on here. You know only our side counts.
There you go, right there.
Ain't no other side.
You just answered your own question.
You right. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, we in the age of the Aquarius, though. You know what I'm saying?
So when did it start, on the 23rd or the 24th?
What?
The Aquarius, when y'all start, on the 24th?
When y'all? Oh, that's it. What you is, man? What? Yep, today.
The 20 yesterday.
Oh, it started today. Okay.
Oh, was my brother Aquarius? Today my birth. Oh, yesterday was my brother's birthday on the 24th.
Yeah,
Yes, today's
So you the
25th.
Cap. So you like a Cap Aquarius, they would call then, because you when you on that date, right? Don't they call
Yeah.
you like a
Yeah, it just
Cap
depends where
Aquarius?
it depends where his solar plexus align within the degrees of the house. So his degrees could be transferring it close. It just depends where he aligned up in the planets. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So he can, or he could be
Yeah.
right in the. It just depends where the planets are.
He could be a straight Aquarius, right? Okay.
Or he could be the cat, like you say, a Cap. He could be an Aquarius,
Cap.
but with Capricorn energy. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Right.
He could be an energy, but holds Capricorn certain energies or criteria in certain things. You know what I'm saying? That goes for
Okay.
anybody that's close like that. It's just that the energy of the transfer. So you hold on you hold on to that energy a little bit.
Okay.
I'm a purebred
Yeah.
Aquarius.
That's
I was
one thing
born
trying to
are
get into
you?
that astrology.
middle of
Wait,
February.
Yeah,
For real,
I've been
Shipper.
studying that. I've been just trying to study it.
So right there, y'all linked right there with y'all.
What
Y'all
is
is
it?
both Aquariuses.
Oh man,
Ship you Aquarius?
Yeah.
Ship you Aquarius?
Yeah, he just said it.
Come on,
He just
boy,
said
you-
he was.
That's crazy. Ain't it,
Calendar,
Yeah,
smack in the middle of February, Wednesday,
in February? When's February? Your birthday in February?
February 13th. Yep.
Wow.
Damn,
Happy
yeah,
early
you-
birthday. Wow.
So you just missed the Pisces.
Dang.
Because February is like February 15th is Pisces.
Oh,
Nah, it's always around the 20th. It always switch around the 20th.
Yeah, matter of
Yeah, don't
fact,
switch. No, that's
my sister-in-law's birthday on the 21st or the 22nd, and
it
she's
gotta
a
be in the
Pisces.
20s.
I'm a Pisces. I'm a Pisces. Mine's in March though. Mine's going in
Yeah.
close to Aries. Because I'm like at the end of Aries though. But you got to figure out the moon though. See, it's not all about the sun. Like that's your sun, the way you manifest things. But the moon.
Sachi say, "Happy birthday, Midwest."
Yeah.
Midwest, yeah.
It's all good.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, we partying right now, educating ourselves. See, that's the best
Yeah.
party ever. Oh, mama,
Hell yeah.
straight up. All I can say is thanks to the family. Straight up,
that's right.
right there. Thanks to my family. It's right there. Damn. Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
was just saying that yesterday, how this is like the first time I've seen like technology really be able to, kind of capture the energy of family. Because I feel just like I felt like when I was a kid, just sitting around outside during the summer, just barbecue, staying late at the pool or something, that's just how I feel right now. And I've never,
You feel like
I've never seen technology do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like your imagination is back.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like. My imagination is back. That I get to imagine whatever I want and I can actually manifest it. And so I got to be very careful what I say and where I'm at, so that I don't be in bad situations. You want to protect that good energy and you don't want to just put yourself around anybody. And so again, I'm happy to be able to talk to y'all because y'all on that same frequency.
When you say that shit, brother, when you say that, it's crazy because today I had a conversation with somebody and I went over there, you know what I'm saying, in their presence chilling. I leave. They tell me, you know what I'm saying, next thing you know, I see them again. They had a ball of energy, like a whole different. I'm just saying, because even though I gave that person some type of energy of uplifting, like a whole, like a boost of energy, like just some coffee or some Ghana, you know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, if they feeling like that, that means they must have took a lot of energy from my ass. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Hey,
That's for real though.
you gotta be careful who you be around with. But I'm just saying, not saying it's a bad thing, but just saying, you know what I'm saying? We giving out energy, whether we know it or not, whether it's high or low, we giving it out regardless.
Right.
But
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Rather if we realize it or not, you know what I'm saying? So like you just said, be careful where you go around, put your energy into, and just, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
because
saying?
you don't always want to be the one giving it away. You know, here I don't feel like I'm giving any energy away, even though we do have subscribers that may not be on our level, but because I got y'all and I'm only seeing y'all and I'm only seeing what y'all talking about, you know, that I'm able to be here and keep my energy right where it's at, and in fact get it even more lifted because of the things and the nuggets y'all got. So
exactly, but not only that, but you paying out energy with intention behind it. You know what I'm saying? To get what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So you're giving out, but you're also giving in. So it's always two sides of something. Like you give in, somebody got to take the in, and somebody got to take the out. It's just like bad karma. You get good luck and you find $100. Well, guaranteed somebody around in that area just got some bad luck and something happened to their ass.
And they lost that $100, right?
That's how it works. You know
yeah, it is true. That is so true. Yeah, there was this Twilight Zone. I don't know if y'all saw it because I think it was back with the black and whites. But there was this man. He knocked on the door and he said, "Hey, you need $1 million?" And the man was in a very desperate state. So he was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, all you got to do is push this button." And so the man, he said, "Well, I'm gonna leave it right here with you. But just know when you push this button, there's no turning back." He said, "What do you mean there's no turning back?" And so basically someone was going to have to die. When you push that button, someone's going to have to die. But it don't have to be someone you know. It's just someone has to die. And so he just said, dang, and he picked up the box and it was wooden. You know, it didn't look like this button could make somebody die. Yeah, and I hope I'm saying it right. But all I know is the man, I think, ends up pushing it. But then I forgot how it go. I done messed up the whole story, but that's what that reminded me of.
Remember that.
What's crazy, you're telling it from a different movie, but you know how they make newer movies and put it in different perspective? They did it just like that. So this time, they just recent, they basically what you just said, instead of a button, they made it a wish box. So every time they made a wish, somebody has to die, rather family or not. You have to have somebody die. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I did start to watch the new Twilight Zones, but I only watched the first one, and then I didn't ever go no further. I forgot about it or something.
This was called Wish Upon. This was in the movie theaters a couple months ago or last year.
Oh, dang!
It just be the same stories, but retold in different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, no matter what book, no matter what story, no matter if you made a story up, guaranteed there's already a story that been taking place throughout history of the same type of concept.
Absolutely, ain't nothing new under the sun, they say.
Exactly. It just recycled. It's new in its own area of modern time. You know what I'm saying? It's new in its own time. Or even when history repeats itself, it's only new in history in that one time, in that era. You know what I'm saying? Just like when people wore skinny jeans and colored and wearing like the 80s, how it came back for a while, it just moved. You know what I'm saying? It just moved. But I tell you one thing, just like all these phones, and this is old technology. This is thousands of years old. They got way more technology than this that they keep it from the public. This is old shit right here. You know what I'm saying?
They still can't figure out how them Egyptians got them damn pyramids over there. You know, that shit don't make no sense how they was able to make them things so perfect. And
what they keep it too, though. What they stopping too, that there's giants. You feel me? There was giants in those days, and up till recently, like they was publishing the giants all the way to the early 2000s, even in the New York Times, being found in America and Australia, all across the world, mainly.
Yeah, there was some giants. They just found some. Yeah, they just found some like.
But they don't publicize them though. They find them all month long, all year long. But they stopped publishing it. And for the last 15, 20 years, they don't really put it out there in the public, but they still out there. You find them.
So what they was just what these pharaohs, because when they go in there and they get in the tombs and stuff, what's in the coffins is regular sized people. So what they was just pimping the giants and making the giants put them big ass stones one on one and be like, we run you at the the little dog world and the big dog world.
What the pyramids? I'm just saying the pyramids as well. I'm not saying the giants built them, but there was giants that 11 feet, 12 strong ass motherfuckers as well. But the pyramids was not tombstones. You feel me? Pyramids, they're not really tombstones. Those are holding energy source where there's waters running under the pyramids, where water holds energy and source and power. And that's like a portal. They really portals and stargates.
Ooh, so kind of like I don't know about that, but Hey, it remind me of what you just said. That it remind me of Land of the Lost. And they used to go on those little. Am I on to it?
They like stargaze, bro. They like that's why they're all over the world. They all connected, no matter what continent. They stargaze.
Remember they would go in that little. Remember the Land of the Lost? They would get in there and they'd have to organize them gems just perfect to get the storm to stop. You remember? And they would. I don't know. You might be too young. I don't know. I got 8 years on you. I don't know.
Nah, I was about to say nah. I used to be young watching that shit. I used to watch the TV.
That was my favorite cartoon, Land of the Lost.
No, but there'd be some. And then you gotta think the pyramids are lined up with the certain solar system, the stargates, its energy sources upon the crater and magnitude and like the certain energy in the earth is lined up in those frequencies and drawing more earth, like bruh. Certain pinpoints of the earth is more energy and all that. That shit crazy. Y'all gotta watch the Zoro Gate on YouTube. They doing they be disclosing and shit all day on the I think it's called Zora's Gate on the History Channel. They be disclosing and shit all day. It's coming out with facts all day.
Yeah.
New shit that they paying out.
I mean, just like they had the Jetsons back in the day, you know, and all this stuff. And now we barely starting to get some of the stuff that the Jetsons cartoon had way back then. You know what I mean? We thought really it was just a cartoon, but all that stuff is real now.
It's all disclosure. Yeah, it's all disclosures. They give it out as entertainment. That's their job, to keep us entertained and keep us
like the Simpsons. Any 49ers on this broadcast, the Simpsons predicted the 49ers win the Super Bowl. So yeah. Niners, bang bang, Niner gang.
They predicted the Patriots too in the Simpsons, and they won back then too. And when the Patriots won their last Super Bowl, they predicted it with Lady Gaga before they even predicted Lady Gaga performing the halftime show.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they did.
So yeah, anybody against the Niners? You know, your girl Gano Tiffany, that's me. And I didn't just become a 49er fan. I've been a 49er fan only 10 years, but still, you know.
I might have to do it. Drop some money on them.
Oh, well, come on.
Especially if the Simpsons dropped it. If the Simpsons dropped it.
They dropped it. They said
that. I don't care who win, but if they predicting it, I'm taking my chances with the people that control the entertainment. Shit.
They've been predicting all the mass events that's been happening, huh?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, they said the Niners.
The same dude that did The Simpsons did Futurama. He do that other show.
Yeah, I be watching all that. Bro, I watch all that shit, bro. Sometimes late night I be just smoking. I'm like, just sitting at the couch, just look on my laptop reading, throw it on because they be telling shit. I'm like. See, they be saying double speak, like they be like even the stuff that we're partaining in now, like entertaining now, they're telling us in these movies and these shows, and that's why I like to watch TV when I do. It's because I'm wanting to see what, you know what I'm saying. I'm seeing what they talking about. Oh, mamas, they talking to me. I'm not watching the entertainment. I'm beyond their entertainment. Now I'm watching the ball, the nuggets they dropped it in the nuggets. Hey, I'm trying to get the nuggets in between the entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, that's why we need you, Money B, to do the rap for us, because I never have the TV on. If you don't have it like in a song or some type of way, I ain't gonna hear it because I don't be turning the TV on. I find out through probably like social media or something. You know, I'm not up on the current events and stuff like that. So,
A lot of people said they don't watch TV. They just cut me and Midwest on. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's what you was telling me. You up on the current events.
Dictionary small.
Hey, Sean, did you read this? Remember somebody told us about this right here? Not that it's finna come up.
Wait, what is K Johnson talking about? There are current giants in the land, red-haired in Middle East, attacked on the soldiers. Try to keep it quiet.
Yeah, I saw that video, and then he ran in the cave and shit. Yeah, in the Middle East, in Iraq, in the war, they in the war and shit.
Killed off the prince. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Simpsons predicted that. That's
That
kind of freaky.
he
Simpsons
stepped down.
predicted a lot.
That's cool. They live over here. You know, the man who wrote the Simpsons or created it. He live over here in Malibu. He got a big old house over there where Will Smith and them are at.
What? Malibu's most wanted.
So paid. Oh my God.
But the dude that wrote The Simpsons is a fortune. He's from the future though, I think.
He
For
gotta
real?
be.
He gotta be.
A time traveler.
He gotta be. Yeah, time traveler.
Yeah, time traveler. He's just like as if Trump's a time traveler.
Ew, for real?
His son is.
Yep.
I mean, if his son is, he is. Unless that's his son from the future.
Oh, Sheila Hemingway.
Huh.
Kai is right. I say something about that on YouTube. Oh, Sheila Hemingway says she know. Well, Sheila, please, you guys here, please subscribe so I can find you guys. You know, I'm so glad I'm linked in with y'all, but I ain't got hardly no subscribers. Hardly none. Gano Tiffany is my name. No, actually, isn't it? Yeah, Gano Tiffany.
Y'all go over there to her channel right now, people, and subscribe to her channel, Gano Tiffany on YouTube. And subscribe. And when
Stay
she go
connected
live,
with everybody.
and you guys get the notification as well. So yeah, it's all good.
So what'd you eat for your birthday, Dodo? Did you have any cake?
Me? I'll have that tomorrow. It's too late for cake.
Yeah.
We got Sheila said, okay, Tiff, I will right now.
Oh, thank you so much,
So
Sheila.
go over there, subscribe. I've been there before. Yeah.
Oh, look, they say exactly shock. He had been here before.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we ain't gonna get targeted out for saying nothing like that, are we?
Hey man, we shit. If they want to target,
we on to y'all.
It's like
we
this.
know
If they want to target us,
Private conversation.
if you want to target somebody for being real, then let them do what they got to do. But this ain't the only platform that we can talk on. You can believe that. Straight up.
Straight up.
Nephilim eating the people like a monster. Yeah, those Nephilims are they're cannibalistic in that sense, where they'll eat a person. Very violent, very intelligent, very hungry,
and very strong.
What y'all talking about now? Nephilim.
The Nephilim.
It's about the giants.
Oh, they used to eat people. Oh, like the big friendly giant, people. BFG.
But those are the last three people we gotta worry about, because those are motherfuckers in the Amazon and shit. You gotta worry about the people like Hillary and shit, people in our backyard.
Right. What do they do? They drink blood.
They eat the babies and do the sacrifices. They don't want when all these children and people coming up missing. This ain't just random kidnapping. I mean, some of them might, but a lot of these motherfuckers is getting paid to kidnap and feed them to these Dracos and selling them off to these elites and shit.
Yeah.
You gonna see all of it's coming to the public real soon.
Yeah. Well, I had heard something about that, specifically all these black women that were coming up and that are still coming up missing. There's something to the degree that they want their pelvis because they want men. They got this new procedure where men are able to have babies through these pelvises. I don't know. I might be out of my league with that, but I just had overheard something like that. That's why all these black women, because black women are the they got the dominant organs, you know what I mean? It's a quote, I don't know, the strongest organs. And so
they're gonna get that melanin out, show the organs.
Yeah. I don't know though.
But they don't really need the dudes. You could create a baby right now. For example, if somebody was to get your DNA and I was to get my DNA and sell it to a company or pay the company, they could create a child with mine and your DNA out in a like a artificial way.
In the lab.
Dang.
In the lab, the DNA will start to grow in an artificial stomach. Like they put it, they do it. It's a procedure. Look it up. You could do that. Right? That's how gay people do it right now too. They
Now
can.
that's crazy.
They can.
That's some of that out of this world nanu type shit.
I mean, people paying for it.
Look up the human sleeves.
It's all about
Look up human sleeves. You could go and pay for a clone body, and they'll transfer your subconscious and consciousness on a chip and implant it in the body, and you can switch your body to body. If you want to be black, Indian, Asian, a girl, a dude, look it up. It's called human sleeve.
That's where that movie came from. When old dude, what was it called? The name of that movie that Get Out. Yeah, that's where that came from.
No, Get Out is different though. Get Out, they actually possessing the body. They actually like taking the subconscious in a sunken place, and they actually like taking control of the actual vessel that what happens today.
Somebody else's body.
Yeah, but that's also not that. That's for example, you get possessed. People get possessed almost every day. Almost everybody in this chat gets possessed. I can't say every day, but throughout the day.
Influence.
Yeah, I say that, but not like by angels or demons. It could be by spirits, ain't just angels and demons. It's also like other entities, manifestation spirits. It could be sex spirits. It could be materialistic spirit. It could be all kind of different type of spirits other than angel and demons. But how many people rather if you get mad and you get so agitated or angry and you just blow up and you come out of your character, and when you come back to yourself, you know that wasn't you, and you feel guilty like, damn, what would I do that for? That ain't me. That you just got possessed. That was a spirit took over your vessel to express one's character, to live through you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just anger.
But anger can still be a way of a spirit. Now a difference between anger if it's repetitive. See, now when it becomes repetitive, when it becomes a cycle, like this is something on a regular basis, that's that energy, that spirit is actually has more control over your vessel than the actual person, the actual individual. You see what I'm saying? If you don't have control over your actual consciousness, mind, in a way, like you will tell it different when you start. Now since you have people will start telling, just pay attention to yourself, how you act in certain ways or react in certain situations, to how you feel in certain situations. You just got to pay attention.
Now that happened to me the other night. I went to dinner and I felt like at a certain point I was already guarded and had my guard up, but it just seemed like no matter how much I was trying to have my guard up, like I still felt myself angry, and I know I didn't want to be angry. There's no reason to be angry. And so I felt that transfer, but I knew what it was, and I was able to immediately cast it out because I didn't want to entertain it, But I always knew that I was a person, like some people just have a heightened sensitivity level to the outer forces. That's why a lot of times, like when I would wear sunglasses or something like that, it would guard me somewhat from things going in and out. But I know that there's been reasons why that I've been able to be sensitive. It wasn't ever a bad thing. It's just be careful who you put yourself around, the energies you put yourself around, Spirit of anger, spirit of depression, spirit of murder. Yeah.
For real. Like you said, depression, all that shit is a spirit. It's all the mind, it's all the energy that one hold. And it just be hard to break because people don't understand the difference between not being them and them. You know what I'm saying? People, sometimes it'd be too much for people to even understand or to grasp because it just seems so real because the way we were raised, and it just sometimes it's just so much. It just through life, how we were raised, just automatically builds so much gates around us. Like prison ourselves, and it's hard to go back and knock all them gates off, especially not having the right methods or support or even understanding, because we're not taught none of this, how to deal with certain stuff, especially those growing up in the hood and the streets and shit. even those in good homes, even those with good homes though, too though, it's just like the way of communication. You know, and the ones in the good homes, you know, the kids be beating up their moms and punking them and shit, and the ones in the street, you know what I'm saying, respect them in a different way and get their ass whipped and shit. You see, so it's just good and goes on certain ways. You know what I'm saying? So it's just shit crazy, bro. I mean, you know, this shit is crazy. Life's crazy, but in reality, that's what we're come down here to do. Because I really believe this ain't our first time. You know, I feel like it ain't. You know,
Yeah, I
we just
agree.
expecting. We're just here to, you know.
I definitely still believe that this is the past.
Mhm.
We're watching the future in slow motion.
Yeah, I just think that. Yeah, I've been here before. There ain't no hell or heaven, as in what we think as burning and firing. I think it's more like parable, like more of a reference.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
you can be.
I kind of
Yeah.
believe in dimensions. Dimensions, like you literally can change dimensions as we
Yeah.
speak right now in this frequency. You can now shift yourself into another dimension. So, like your tomorrow will look different than it would have looked if you hadn't shifted that energy into that next dimension. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, they do that
Something
all.
like
Yeah,
this.
that's fact.
Yeah,
I think that's fact.
yeah. I
Like
think we
even
all
like in the
did
movie,
that
like
by meeting. I really do. I think we all did that. I feel like this was not supposed to happen,
No, it was
but
supposed
we
to
met.
No.
happen.
I mean, but like my life wasn't headed this way. Like I wasn't like like this wasn't what I was trying to do. But this happened, and it's so different from what I thought, so different from what I had imagined, that it's like it feels like I feels like I'm in a different dimension.
Yeah, different dimension because, and you can shift in and out of that dimension so easily. Just the shifting of the mind, but having the adequate nutrients, now you can even shift into that dimension. Because if your body's
Mm-hmm.
in a weakened state, it can't get there. It's just I think that was Midwest. I'm not sure who said, I don't think there's a heaven and hell. I'm the same way. I don't think there's a heaven and hell. The hell is now. Because even the Bible speaks of, how does the verse go? Some about let it be as it is in heaven, for it to be like that on earth. But I'm not even into, knowing verses, but all I know is, if you believe so much, you should have a heaven here while you're right here on this earth. You ain't got to wait till you die. It's all in how you're living. And and everyone's perception of heaven is going to be different. I already feel
exactly.
like I'm living a heavenly life, but if somebody looked at my banking account, they'd be like, she's a damn liar. She's a damn liar. Them numbers don't say she should be feeling heavenly. But for me, it was never about the money amount. For me, it was my health. I was always having a compromised health. You know, I can remember even
Yeah.
as a little kid having health problems. You know,
See, even with the health, like you get on the health, like with the health, what you eat really, like what the word said, let your food be your medicine and your medicine be thy food, you know.
yeah,
But the earth, remember, you're an earth, you are earth, you are land, you're a land being, you're an earth being, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you're a light, meaning our vessel, our vessel. So while we're here in this realm to heal ourselves, we don't need all these all these little pills and doctors they're supposed to get these pills from what all these natural ingredients from and put them in pill form. So if we're gonna put them in pill form, why not just go in the kitchen, do it ourselves, and just do it, and stay on it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like not something that we got to do, make it a lifestyle change, like, you know what I'm saying, but just do it for a while to make sure, heal your body, cleanse your body, get all the disease out, alkaline your body out, and then go back to eating normal. But just make it a habitual thing to continue to cleanse your body, because what people don't fail to realize that they don't teach us in school unless you probably like get in high school. I mean, like college and shit, and like take classes. But our body is alkaline pH is pH. So therefore it's a scale. And our foods is scale. It's scaled off these pH levels.
Yeah, but
And
if you cleanse it correctly, each and every time you come off of it, like you said, after you come off the cleanse, you're not gonna want to eat acidic food. You're not gonna want to
yeah,
drink acidic coffee. You're not
exactly.
gonna desire it. You're gonna want
You're right.
alkaline food and
Yeah,
alkaline
you're right.
drinks and
You're right.
alkaline water.
You're right.
And
But for
even the
people
air
with
we
those
breathe.
journeys, because a lot of people's mind frame, like I can't do that. So you got to go in a way of, show them a way that get them into it. You know what I'm saying? To where, because a lot of people are like, I can't give up this, I can't do that, but I can do a cleanse. I can go on a 2-week or a 30-day. You know what I'm saying? So you got to get them to get into like that. So while they're doing it, they could feel the difference and feel the, feel the actual change. So by the time they get in, they're like, I can just keep doing it a little bit, and actually change their ways. But I advise if people are actually sick or got any problems, blood pressure, diabetes, anything, cancer, AIDS, HIV, everything, don't matter what it is. To me, it's just like doing the studies, and also like agreeing with Dr. Sabi once again by doing my own research. It's just a mucus. All disease is the same. A disease is a disease, no matter what class of it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a class. It's just like your arm is different from your fingers. Your fingers different from your toes and feet. But no matter what, it's all part of the body. It's all the same. You see what I'm saying? So,
Right.
so with that being said, with all those diseases being one disease, all that disease comes from the mucus. And how does mucus build up? It's just like anything else. The environment. When you start going outside with no shoes and all this, you start getting snot booger. You know what I'm saying? You smoke a little bit too much, you start getting mucus in your throat. It's the environment. So what you're bringing into your environment is going to start changing and acquire certain things to come. You know what I'm saying? So that mucus evolves into bacteria and diseases. So and the parasites, that's real. That's real. The parasites is real. Like it's factual. Come firsthand. You really shitting them things out straight up.
Yeah, so Sheila Hemingway, you said alkaline drinks and food change your appetite, whereas you don't want sugar foods, and it gets rid of parasites that make you crave junk foods. And that's what we were saying about the Ganoderma. The Ganoderma, what's so lovely about it is it's a detox. The coffee, you're detoxing and you're receiving nutrients also, because you got the 200 phytonutrients and then the 150 antioxidants associated with that. So that the thing that we're talking about is keeping that body at an alkaline level. I believe that's what allows you to have a higher frequency.
Yeah. You absolutely right. 100% agree with you. Like when I went alkaline, and I agree with you right there, Sheila. Yep, that's exactly what I just said. I was agreeing, just basically referencing Dr. Sabi and Green with him, which is exactly what you just said. But when I changed to an alkaline diet, I went vegan for a whole year, like alkaline, like literally a whole year. I used to sweat like for about a whole month. I was sweating like when I say I jumped in the swimming pool, I'm talking about when I went to sleep.
Same with me.
Jump in the swimming pool, and I used to sweat. I used to have to get up and dry myself off and lay on a towel because my blankets
you
all
can't
wet.
even breathe. You can't even breathe because you're just in such a
but the vibration,
state.
like the experience, but like the experience, I start going on different channels of vibration. I start seeing other things. I start like getting like stuff start appearing and like just start revealing itself. Like shit start getting crazy in my experience, and oh man, I just want to. Sometimes I just don't even like sharing stuff because I don't even know. I don't even. Man, that shit's crazy though. Like that's
you scared them last time. Shock, you had everybody. Well, you had me spooked, not me, because
that stuff. But it's just like the frequency. Like I think also because I was too pure, as in what I was eating, because what I was eating was 100% everything. And then not only that, but the product I was making, my homemade product from like the alloy. I would drink alloy as well, and I would just like make my coconut alloys like for lotion. For my shampoo, I'll use it down for shampoo. I'll do all that shit and make homemade, and then and then that man, and I think that was going in my pores as well. So it was like I'm cleansing myself 100% all the way around, you know. And
Yeah.
I just had a lot of experience, and I started practicing meditation and stuff. And that meditation takes you to a whole nother level on top of what you're eating and your diet. Like when you use that energy, man. When I say you meditate and you see other colors and you just chilling and you seeing
That's
like
why I
flashes
call
of
Shock Rock. Because he's got his chakras lit to the max.
It'd be crazy though. Like it's crazy. Like the energy, our body's really energy. Like one time that
Oh, I miss Sheila's last statement. Sounds like
Me too.
I was trying to read that.
I was just going back, basically doing a silent shout out, but I'll go back.
Oh, sounds like Carvidillo.
Vito, some shit.
Carvidillo.
Cardivo.
Yeah, like that. Like okay, you got high blood pressure. Like if you like beets, even if you don't like beets, like beets, you can make beet juice with lime and put a little salt in there, and beet juice opens up your arteries. It like it helps with unclogged arteries as well. You got clogged arteries, anything like that. It brings oxygen
Yeah,
in
Whole
the flow of
Foods.
blood. So
Whole
it helps you
Foods.
do it. I used to do beet juice. I used to beat some juice, put some lime and a little salt. I mean, you know, it kind of tastes a little earthy because the beet, you know, it comes from the ground, it's a little earthy. But I used to drink one twice. I used to do it every day. But
Like
they
you
used to
said, all
say,
you gotta do is put the lime or the lemon juice in there.
yeah, just to
Man,
try to get just try to put like a little, you know, get it a little earthy because you know beets is kind of earthy when you juice it, like earth juice. That's what I call it.
you know who got a real good beet juice is Whole Foods. They got like the
Yeah,
doctor's orders and they got like all these different, yeah, they got some
yeah, they
good
make them
juice.
pre-juice it. Yeah, but
They know
those
the
juices
right
went
stuff. They
through.
put like some apple juice in there too, just to add a little sweetness to it. But the main substance is the beets. And you immediately feel like you just went to the gym and you could breathe fully into your lungs when you drink that whole big old cup of that beet juice.
Yeah, you know the alloy. You know what you know the alloy plant, right?
Yeah.
All you gotta do, go get an alloy. Go buy an alloy plant. Find the store that sell it like $1 or like $2 for $3, and cut it open. And the gel, just cut it open. You can rub it on your hair, right? And just cut open and just use it as a conditioner for your hair. You know, let it sit in 15-30 minutes. It's gonna feel so smooth, right? It's gonna bring like oily. It's gonna bring because vitamin E, vitamin K. It has a lot of vitamins in it. But then you just go wash it out when you go take a shower. You wash it out like a conditioner,
Nice.
and it will re-smooth your hair. It feel smooth. It can bring back some shine. And just continue to do that, and it also helps with hair growth and rehydrates the skin cells and
Can I grow my hair back, Jack?
pores and stuff. Huh?
Can I grow my hair back on my head?
Bro, remember when I had the Lapis Pros, I grew an extra hairline. Remember Midwest when I was showing you before I got the lineup, bro? I grew an extra hairline, bro, with the
Oh
Lapis
man,
Pros,
I
bro.
wanted to do that. The Lapis Pro. I wanted to do that.
Like it grew, like my head grew forward. Remember Midwest?
Yes, sir. I remember.
Oh man, I need to try that shit.
Hey, that shit started growing back. But the Lapis Pros, y'all. Hey, nobody a sponsor of this stuff because we don't. I mean, we try to do it, but with the Lapis Pros, it's some good product, man. I didn't get to take the Lapis Elixir, the gold, but the Lapis Pro acts as the silver, which is like chloride silver. That's like acts as a pure silver and other, but it's natural plants out the Amazon and rare plants. That's 100% rare. And these things, man, it has a long story and background on it. They used to be expensive and was only at the only at the hands of the elites. But the goal is supposed to be open. Man, it's gonna be crazy. I need to get the Alexas though. I'm gonna get those soon.
Yeah,
But
I want to tell y'all about that Ganoderma mushroom. This mushroom actually is etched in caves. Remember, we was bringing up the pyramids and all like that. Well, the Ganoderma mushroom is actually etched in a lot of them pyramids and stuff too. This dates all the way back biblical. And back in the day, like if you found it out growing on a tree and you try to keep it for yourself and you didn't give it to the king, they would behead people over the Ganoderma mushroom. That's how rare it was. So to just be blessed to be able to drink it in a coffee in a likeness of something you do every day. I'm telling you, it's unheard of. It just seems too simple. But when I think of it, I'm like, oh my God, it's given to the peasants, or it's no longer just for the kings.
I know it got some. I know it got some good benefits because with the mushroom you talk about, because they had a similar mushroom called limeade mushroom, and people like pitch that in their coffee. So mushrooms is a fungus, but there's like 150 different things.
Yeah,
of mushrooms, there's I think more than that. I think there's more than that. But yeah.
Well, the founder of this company, he's a mycologist. That, you know what I mean? He just only knows about mushrooms.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like he's a doctor of mushrooms.
And
what's that called? You talking about that? A mycologist, I believe is the name of it. And man, what'd you say?
I was telling the comment. The silver one it's called the Lapis Pros, and then the gold one is the Lapis Elixir. But yeah, go ahead. My bad. I was just telling a comment.
I don't know what were you saying.
You talking about the mushroom that your cousin is like a doctor thing, like a specialist on the mushroom.
The actual founder of the company with Ganoxil, that Midwest, and MB has been talking about. The founder of this is a mycologist. He only studies mushrooms, and then now he's also a humanitarian in his country. He's from Malaysia, so he's a humanitarian, and to have the two together, because in humanitarian, you got to remember, they don't care about money. It's about helping humankind, and he now has made it a way where we have access to it at a wholesale price that you can't get it anywhere. Not the power, not the strength that we're made available for this fraction of a price, And then when you ingest it every single day, you build your cells every single day. It may take some time because some people are in a weakened state, like I was, and some people, they're already in a healthy state. Well, now they're going to start thinking on a whole nother higher level with just that first cup or with that first capsule that they take,
Mm-hmm.
So I can't wait till we all, we're all taking it so that it's not so foreign to you guys when I bring it up, because I still feel like when Midwest and NBA ain't on here, I be feeling like y'all be like, okay,
We out here, we ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah, no, 100. We still right here, juice.
You let me do your spiel because you explaining it like how they need to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you related to different ways that we can't relate it, but how Shock over here talking about the gold, and then how you related to that. You was just a little bit well rehearsed or well versed on it than us.
Okay.
And Shock always dropping nuggets. Shock is the nugget dropper. Like, watch. Now that you over here with us, Scano Tiff, you're gonna be like, oh man.
Yeah, I can't wait till he get on it too. So he'll be like, hey, guess what I found out about this? He gonna be telling us some old ancient Chinese secret stuff that I don't even know. I know quite a bit, but one thing I know is this Ganoderma herb is not the only stuff. There's so many other powerful mushrooms, like the one above Ganoderma would be chaga. And chaga's we don't have chaga in our stuff.
I need some psychedelic mushrooms, and I need some psychedelic. That's some strong mushrooms.
Wow.
He said some psychedelic.
I ain't gonna touch with them because I just feel like I've heard too many horror stories.
That's crazy as hell, man.
I mean, that's another thing. Like you hear like stories and stuff, like bad stories, but you got to see what type of person that you heard them stories from. Like, what are their character? Who are you around? What's your vibe? You know what I'm saying?
I feel like I'm so imaginative already that like, man, I'm cool at this plane. I don't need to go nowhere else. Let me try to balance right here where I'm at, you know.
And that's another thing. People got the misinterpretation of magic mushrooms always of having a hallucination when that only to have hallucination usually comes with a large amount of dosing. Now, if you
Oh,
do,
okay.
it's now if you consider something called micro dosing, is where you take a half a gram to a gram to where you got a body high to where you just feel happy like you smoke some weed. This I'm gonna I'll let you know. Just give me a couple of days. I'm gonna be busting down off the shroom. Straight up.
I'm good on the shroom
Yeah,
like
shroom.
that.
That shit legal in California too now. It's just regular. Feel me?
What?
It's called that. It's just called that's just normal. It's just like anything else. Everything that the mushroom has, you eat it in everything that you eat. Rather it's lettuce, it just has loads amount of it. Now when you have more amount of it at one time, then you start to produce those type of those type of psychedelics and shit.
Psychedelic, yeah. You just saying
Yeah,
you
so
don't want to take too much in, where now you
yeah,
go into a
you
zone
don't
that
look,
you may not be able to
yeah.
get back. See, that's
I'm
why I
not
always
doing
be.
that. Yeah,
I
I'm not
already feel
doing that.
like,
See,
with the
I'm not a
psychedelic ones, I already feel like because of my all the stories I already have heard, I've already put myself in a fearful place about it.
Mhm.
So I feel like, oh my God, because they said, well, you got to be willing to deal with the good. You're gonna have a lot of good, but then you might have that door you open up in your mind, and it's a dark place. I was like, oh no, I don't need to open up
well,
no
yeah. Well,
more
they using
new
psychedelic
dark
mushrooms
doors.
now. They
Yeah,
using they using psychedelic mushrooms. They using psychedelic mushrooms for therapy and like for like post traumatic stress, for depression, for people in the military that comes home and stuff. They got shell shock, like all kind of things, and they're using it for that reason, like psychological reasons to help you bring you back. Because honestly, these drugs these things that they used to say is illegal, they make them illegal for a reason, like ayahuasca, all these other drugs that help us consciously and open us aware,
exactly.
because this is what God and Mother Earth gave us
To
to
heal,
us to
to
help
heal.
care us
Yeah,
naturally. We don't need no psychiatrist when we got the earth to help us heal. We
yeah,
are land beings, like, but don't get me wrong, you can any too much of anything is bad, you know what I'm saying? And too much of and not being experienced and being unexperienced could be reasons as well. You know what I'm saying? Of people having bad experiences or things of that nature. And also they might have to say it's a bad experience, but the experience that they was doing is what they subconscious or conscious wants them to face or learn. So they like it's a bad experience and it's something that they're trying to help you face, to
hmm
move forward in life. But a lot of people can't face their truth in reality now. So when it tries to help you and give you that energy, a lot of people get more fearful. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I definitely can feel that for sure.
Yeah, so it's just really more about the perception and how everybody, how everything just how you look at it. Because there's a million ways you can look at a situation. You know what I'm saying? And some sound better than others, but they all can sound logical. You know what I'm saying? It just,
Yeah. Again, what dimension are you in?
yeah. I mean, shit. I could be talking to you right now and be at your house right now if I knew how. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying the principle. That's really what's happening right now. I had a conversation. I went to the store. This dude, like they learning the astral project. Like this dude walks around with two little bells in his dreads. I'm like, hey, what's wrong with why you wear the bells and shit? And he like, I went to the store and I went to go buy some sage. I be smudging my house with sage and shit. You feel me? And burn, and I saw the dude. I'm like, he talking. He worked there, and he ended up keeping it 100. Like, I do little witchcraft shit. I'm like, what? And I'm holding conversation with dude. So now I figure out. He told me he used to deal and dabble in the middle, but he said now I'm on I'm shadow side, so I can't just walk away from a nigga now because I don't want a nigga just feel. So I gotta just be cool, chopping it up because you gotta be respectful. Like this should be crazy. Like when you start to learn what's really out here and what like ain't nowhere I can't man. When you become aware of what's really in the world and you start seeing things that you never knew existed or never seen before, and you just start experiencing and seeing stuff and things just start coming in your reality and realm and your existence. It's kind of weird. It get weird. just to see.
Yeah.
I only say it's weird. It's just like I can't believe it. It's weird in a way. It's like, damn, this shit really real. Like this shit really true. Like you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
things you've heard about, kind of like
Yeah,
they say
like
cliche, but now it's for real, for real. But
yeah,
that's the
like you
same
became
again.
aware of it. It's like but somebody telling you something, you don't take them serious, and then all of a sudden, by him telling you, made you aware, and then now you start seeing certain stuff the way he was saying. You know what I'm saying? Because you got awareness of it, and it's just like damn. But the dude was telling me with the bells, he keeps in his hair to keep his mind from the past to keep on the present, and also when he astral project, because he was telling me like he's reading some book and doing some goddess, I don't even know her name, and he was talking about that's the goddess that's teaching him how to astral project and be out his body and shit, and the bells is how to find his body and shit when he in other realms. So no matter if he gets lost, when if he them bells is gonna bring him back to his body, like he gonna find his body.
Oh yeah,
That
I
shit was
remember them
crazy.
having something like that in a movie. You know, they got
Inception.
stuff like that. Yeah,
Hey, hey,
Inception.
hey! I just watched that movie yesterday. Hey, Money Boy, go to
Yeah.
Enchantments in Old Sacramento and go there, and then it's a black nigga on dreads. Go there on a Sunday or a Monday. I don't go there them days no more though. But go.
He telling me to go. I don't go on those days,
Nah,
but just go, money boy. Just go.
It's like, oh, smell this. Oh.
I like
That's
that, Shock. I
crazy.
like that. I like that.
no, I'm saying because I went in there like it was cool. It's just like, and then like when I went in there the first time, 'cause I didn't really know it was that type of store, like that type of vibe. My daughter wanted to leave and shit at one time, and then the last time we went in there, some little kid was in there with her mom, like, "Mommy, I want to go. Can we go?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Like kids
Yeah.
be in tune with other shit. You know what I'm saying? But when you go in there, you're gonna be seeing like witches and shit, like dark makeup. Like you're gonna be able to see witches and shit, bro. Real
Yeah.
talk, man.
And you know why? You know why it's like that downtown Sacramento? Because them old buildings, they just built new buildings on top of old buildings. Them old structures are still there.
Yeah, but it's all symbolism, and yeah, it's all symbolism and all ritual. Like if you look at your city maps and town maps, you can mark out all kind of symbolism on them streets and maps.
Yep.
Because those symbols, that's why some parts of the city are more dangerous and more successful and more crowded and more homeless in certain parts because how it's set up.
Yeah.
Man, y'all, I'm starting to feel like I'm around a campfire and we're about to start saying scary stuff. So I'm about to call it a night. I'm getting really tired. I don't want nothing get in my psyche. And I don't want no voodoo, no witchcraft. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to call it deuces tonight.
Shock with the facts again. Shock with the facts
Okay,
again.
No, you
Yeah.
good.
I'm
All
good.
right. Yeah. So
No, you good. You good, Tiff. You good, Tiff.
all right. Well, good night, y'all. So it's such a pleasure to meet everyone tonight. I'm about to go.
All right. Good
Likewise.
night. Good night.
All right. Good night.
Thanks again.
Shipper, you good over there?
Yeah, I'm good. I was I'm trying to set up this phone here so that I could
I
see.
like that little picture.
everyone. Yeah, this is actually my dashboard right here. My real dashboard.
He got the green screen in the car. Shipper cold as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. I'm really in the Bahamas. And so I got to put up a green screen of a normal life.
We hanging out. One spirit, other good, right?
Da-na-na.
Ooh, y'all was going. Y'all got the energy turned. Y'all ran Jano too. Right up out the room with that bells in the dreads.
I was getting scared too.
He said, I might be having some scary dreams. I got to get up off of here.
I'm out of here. It's like this. I mean, it's like in so many ways, it's like this is the dream though, because it's like, I mean, what are the chances? What are the chances, y'all, that we would all meet and and really come together like this on such important stuff, and you know and be on such a frequency. I mean, it's just, I can't talk to anybody about stuff like this. I'm talking hardly, I mean, maybe Hector, you guys know Hector. Hector, I could talk about almost anything, but but that's about it. And so it's like, I'm amazed. I feel like this is a dream in a way, because it's a miracle. Even the bells and everything. It's like it's all part of the amazing story, and the freaky dream and all of that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time I see bells and dreads, I'm walking the other way.
I am out. I am out of there. I'll be like, Shaq, tell me about you. I'm out.
It's going up on the Sunday. Oh, y'all.
Oh.
Too, it's mesmerizing to learn the unknown. One must be careful. Yeah, you're right. That's true. The facts right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what though? Even in that, I have to say that I probably should be more careful than maybe even the next person, because I don't really feel like normal fear. You know what I mean? I it's like I don't, because I feel grounded. I feel so grounded that I don't feel afraid of things that are not status quo. You know what I mean? I feel like something weird or something unusual or something perplexing or something like that. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it can throw. I don't feel like it can throw me in a way that can take away my foundation. So maybe I should be more careful, but at the same time too, it gives me courage. It gives me courage to experience.
Hmm.
Oh well, you know what? I guess too. At the very same time, there are certain things that I am interested in, but I stay away from the stuff that I'm not interested in. If I'm not
Right.
interested in it, I stay away from it. If I don't like it, I stay away. Period. I gotta like it. I gotta like it in order for me to explore it. I don't explore stuff I don't like.
Me neither. I agree. I really agree with that one. I let the
Okay.
brother speak, on what they learned, their life experience, what they ran into, and this, that, and the other. I agree to disagree. Like, I don't deal with the mushrooms and, none of that. I'm good with the weed. I'm straight. I see enough shit smoking the weed, you know. So, I'm straight.
Like here's something that was kind of spectacular for me, was that when I was growing up, I was born in a Catholic family, very very Catholic, and so anything besides Catholic was weird or something like that, right? But we came across someone who started saying that, oh, there's such a thing as praying in the spirit or speaking in tongues, and as a Catholic, you just don't do that. And but I was asking, I'm like, well, is it in the Bible? And it sure was. And so I needed to know, because I like the Bible, and and that's kind of a religious thing to say, but I don't mean it in a religious way. I mean it in a like a family way, because it was because it was I guess even in the religious mind, not everybody who is religious reads that book. I'm telling you, most people don't read it. I'm saying most. And so, so I read it, and it was, and everyone, people were telling me not to, left and right. My mom told me not to, and she was the most religious person I ever knew. And I just couldn't abide that. I was like, no, I got to read this. It's calling me. I read it. I love it.
Right. That's what's up.
Hmm.
Y'all still woke out there?
You know we are.
Got 11 people out there. Let me see y'all smash that thumb. Smash that thumb, people. I'm still up with y'all. It's 320 on my end. It's 120 in Cali with Money Boy at. Me and Shipper, we on the same timeline.
Yeah.
Yes. I will. I'm enjoying my day right now, just hanging out with y'all. You know what I'm saying? It don't get no better than this. Straight up.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't do all that other stuff. I'm past that. When you wake up, all that other shit don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? It don't mean you no good anyway. If you sleep, it don't mean you no good. 421 where Naski at, my fault. I forgot we got that EST over there, that Eastern Standard Time.
420 for her right now.
420, yes sir, my brother. I got the yes sir. That's that motherfucker. Do that. Look at him. Ooh, that's them green boys. Ooh,
Say what the hell? That shit looking tight.
green boy.
You out there looking tight, breaking through the illusion of the matrix.
Oh yeah, man. We make our own decision. This process I had to take it into the unknown. Yeah, you do. I did too as well. I had to take a leap into the unknown. That's how I met Money Boy, because I jumped out into somebody else. I jumped in somebody else's backyard because I seen some shit that I wanted to find out about. I ain't even knock on the door. I jumped the gate. I'm like, man, I got to get in on this shit. Straight up. I jumped the gate. For real.
Hey, I think we jumped the gate. I jumped the gate a little bit before you, though.
Yeah,
I didn't think
right.
I didn't.
That's right.
I think I was. Look, MW, I was looking through like this, and I saw my mansion over there. I was like, "What the?"
Yeah, you gotta have it.
I'm like, "Hold on, man, I gotta get there."
You gotta get there.
And then my one mentor, right, Mr. Wiggins. I always give it up to Mr. Wiggins. He always said that you ain't gonna meet another person like you. It might be a year you already in before you meet somebody like that. And I was like, man, what the heck are you talking about? But they said that most people give up within the first 2 years. After 2 years of not you banging on the beast, it's over. Most people be like, I'm out, right? But I had got that concept in my head that you can't give up. If everybody else gonna give up, what will make me different? Don't give up. Don't give up, right? So then I just kept banging on the beast. Next, Midwest came. And next, I'm like, oh my God. But then what we learned was it's starting to get a little bit easier to come across like-minded individuals now on this here frequency. At first, I was alone. When it was hard searching alone, you like, where am I at? Where am I going? Next, you grab a buddy, Midwest. Next, we brothers from another mother. Then, like we said, we linked up with Ross Ball, so we really was on one. We was on one. Then from there, people fall off, people come on. People fall off, people come on. But next, they just start coming. When the real ones start coming, that's when the magic start happening.
Appreciate it, Angelo, my brother. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna ride down on you. Hopefully it ain't too bad out there because it's still snowing right now.
Mm.
I'm gonna ride. Yeah, it's all good. I had a rough day today, but I'm back. Shipper, how you feeling out there?
I'm doing good. I'm less than a mile away.
It's all good. That's all that matters. You know what I'm saying?
Woo-wee.
We up, we up, we up.
Yeah.
Less than a mile away.
Less than a
Thank
mile
you
away.
all for spending your energy, for allowing me to partake of y'all's energy. Got me home safe. One more time.
It's all good, my brother.
Likewise.
It's all good.
325. It's 125.
325. Y'all do the math.
Well, no. I forgot I was looking at something.
It's all good, Angelo.
I was looking at something and the numbers was just going crazy for us. It was me, you, and something else on the screen popping through. And I was like, why am I seeing these numbers? But 9 don't lie. You know, 9 don't lie. People don't, numbers don't lie. People do.
Mm-hmm.
We go get that phone call tomorrow. They're gonna be like, what happened? What happened in the back office? All of a sudden, I owe somebody an IOU.
Real talk.
That IOU.
Man, oh man, oh man. Hey guys, I don't know what it is. I honestly feel like I don't know what it is. I feel like time rewound. I mean, I remember when I was in my early 40s, I felt like time was over, you know?
Over?
Yeah.
Don't say that, man. I'll be 42 in a couple of months.
No, I'm gonna be 47 here in a minute.
But you just said you felt like it was over. I felt like I'm just now starting. My grandmother was 80 years old. 80. So if she was 80 and I'm only 40 and I thought I've been through a lot, I just started my venture.
Right. And that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like now at 46, I feel like I'm just starting my adventure.
Yep. So we there. Let's go.
But I went through a cycle where I felt like, my adventure was over. I just felt like I knew it was over.
Yeah.
And then boom, started all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was like, how should I say it? I won't say final battle, but yeah, that was like a battle. The old you, I won't say you killed off that straw man, but the old you, every so often, every 7 years, everybody's supposed to forgive that person that owed them money or whatever the hell it is that they owe them. They're supposed to forgive them, right? So then, therefore, every 7 years they say we die off, then and come back, die off and come back. Well, then that's how
the cells work in your body. Every 7 years, they say all of your cells regenerate.
Yeah.
So go ahead, money boy.
Yeah. So then that's out with the old, in with the new, right? So now that we able to eat healthy, take the right coffee instead of drinking the other coffee too much, we starting to think right, we getting our mind right, so therefore our cells are rejuvenating. Our cells are like coming back alive again. Remember when I was talking about telomeres? Yo chromosomes, it looked like a Y. Those are called telomeres. Now, when they look, like right here on my hoodie, the telomeres would be like that, right? Your DNA look like telomeres. So imagine them after time of being stressed out and eating the wrong stuff, it'll flare out like a old shoestring. You know how it just look flare. You try to put an old flare shoestring through your small circle, you're gonna have problems. You're gonna put it in your mouth. You're gonna yeah, I did it. I ain't gonna lie. I did it before with my old shoestring. I know I'm not the only one from the hood that had to use an old shoestring. You know, but now when the old shoestring is like that, imagine your tissues are like that. Your DNA is like that. So now when you're eating the right stuff, the right electricity now can go through that. Them telomeres are now back brand new, just like a baby's skin. So imagine that. Now you wondering why you feeling healthier, just like when you was 14. You get it back when you was in your teenage years. Why? Because now you putting that right stuff. Electricity is able to spark.
Have any of y'all watched the Hidden Colors documentary?
No, not right off the top of the head. Maybe if I go back and start seeing it, because when I really watch movies, I don't even really trip off the name. My wife, I have something on, and it'll be like at the end of the night, for instance, and I'll go there to lay down, and she'll be watching something. It'll be interesting. Like she be watching Madam Secretary, you know, on Netflix. So that right there, that be having me puzzled because here we are doing some of the things that we learning about, you know, ZL government. So I watched that show and I'm like, oh my God, they speaking my language. So I can actually relate to some of the things that they're saying. So if that was something that I watched, I might just not know the name, but I will look it up.
It's all good. It's all good. Ooh, how y'all feeling out there? Y'all still got some energy? Throw them threes in the chat if you got energy, if you with me. How long we been live? For 2 hours and 50 minutes, people. 2 hours and 50 minutes. It is 3:31.
And I still got this much energy. I must be on charge mode. Like,
hey Shepard, you know about this? Wait a minute. I think that's it.
Give me 1 second, Midwest. Midwest. If I say it has begun, you know what I'm talking about? The download. The download has begun.
And I'm lost.
Okay. Well, the invoices. I'll just say that the invoices have gone out.
Okay, cool. And did they get cleared?
Yep. Everything is clear. Everything is connected.
We here.
And so, Money Boy, your friend that needs that help, you know, we can help him from basically every direction.
mm-hmm.
You know, if he needs liquidity, if he needs to get his credit right, if he needs a business, if he wants to start a business, if he wants to get into the health industry, into literal banking, lending.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm telling you, we can help him from every angle.
Okay, that's perfect. I see people still with us. Yes. I see people still with us. Ship.
Nice. Well, you see, these are some soldiers out there, man. Yeah. They don't lay down.
Nah.
Yeah, man, we stand up on the front line for the people. And like put that Gano, that's a good thing as well. I like it. It's cool. But like everybody say, to each his own. Like I would say just give it a shot. Even if you don't want to be affiliate, you know what I'm saying? Just give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Observing stuff. I knew you was coming back. I told him you'll be back. They said he ain't gonna come back. I said, I bet you he come back.
I said he was coming back too.
Yeah. What's going on, my brother?
Chipper, you down there? Didn't I say I said he'll be back?
333.
Who's coming? Who will be back?
Observing stuff.
Oh, observing stuff is back.
He's back faster than we thought.
Observing stuff. How are you? He's observing stuff.
All right, Kay. That's cool. That's cool. It's all good, Kay. He said, "Who said I wasn't gonna be back?"
You got the power. You got the juice now, observing stuff. You know. You got the juice.
I appreciate that, Nasky. And that's why I come on and I try to bring my brothers on with the information so you guys can get it. Because when I heard that the last time, I told Money Boy, I said, like, that really do something to me. Like people don't even watch TV; they wait for us to come on so they can get the nuggets, so they can get an understanding of what's going on. And that means a lot to me. On the real, that means a lot to me.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Nugget dropper.
Yes, that's real. That's real. I respect that. I respect that. He said, "I'm good." Well, what's going on? I'm observing stuff. She said, "I don't watch that. Observing stuff. I got a link for you
Dum 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 dum.
right here. It's this coffee link. We had a rep on from Gano Excel. Her name was Gano Tiffany.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight we had the Funky 50. You can sign up tonight for $50 and become an affiliate.
Here they go. You get 3 products for Funky 50, but you can pick your product that you want. The 3 you want. Boom, 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 boom.
Boy,
The cereal in the or the mocha.
yes.
Or even if you don't even
That's
like
fun.
that, you might even want some of this right here, Gano soap. You know, Gano soap. It's all about reach one, teach one. It's all about helping each other get to where you really want to be in life, you know?
Yes, sir. Just like that.
And we say like this, y'all. We advise 2 people to come on in. 2 people at a time. 2 people. If you come, bring 2 people on your left and on your right. And it's just that simple. Take a sachet, put it in some hot water, and drink you some tea. Drink you some hot chocolate. Drink you some Gano.
And I just dropped the link if you want to join the panel. You can come up on the panel. You know, any questions, anything. So before I join for a bit, somebody type the man top right name in the chat so I can sub to him.
Hey Wes, what were you about to? What were you? I'm
His
back.
name is hey Shipper, what's the name of your channel?
X Kinetic. X Kinetic LLC.
X Kinetic LLC. Last time I couldn't sub him because I wasn't trained. Oh, Money Boy Films.
Oh, my channel?
Yeah, Money Boy Films. Yeah, remember we were telling him to subscribe to your channel, and he said he couldn't because he was in the back office with us.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. You're right, brother. I remember. Yes, sir. You absolutely right.
The funky $50.
Yeah, I just let everybody know like what we have going on because we talk about a lot of different things over here. So you you better be ready because you just don't know. You can be educated on a lot of different things. You said I remember the spaces in his name.
You know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's allusion to the eye. Does that say Money Boy Films, or is that just some random letters on a page that happen to be spaced out perfectly in a way to where they look like it arranged to say Money Boy Films, but does it? You tell me.
I'll put it up there so the people can see. There it is, people.
Because I learned this. You can paraphrase your paragraph by the way you put your words on a piece of paper. And you can put so many words on a piece of paper into where that them words have equitable interest based upon how many words in the structure, the format of the words. It's illusion. It's right in front of your guys' eyes. And remember, everything you do is a contract. Every contract has a certain amount of spaces in everything.
Everything. Just like that. Gotta remember the spaces. All right. Shipper, how was your night, man? I forgot to ask.
It was decent. It was there was a lot of stuff going on over the last couple of days, a lot of changes, and so everything that was normal, the status quo was just totally disrupted. And so every night we were doing something different, working on something different. But tonight I started to feel things getting back to normal, and so we're just gonna start doing a new schedule tomorrow, starting tomorrow from here on out.
It's all good, my brother. It's all good. What you think about this impeachment stuff going on?
Hey, he said he looked up the straw man thing too. Give him a minute. Now it's not just some Wizard of All type straw with hair out, like a McDonald's straw, with arms walking around.
Hey, Shipper, I got one. They got that UCC. Everything took care of with
Oh, nice.
Yes,
So
yes.
Congratulations.
Yes. People stepping
Congratulations.
up. They getting that double-edged sword.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's right. No matter which way you swing a double-edged sword, you're gonna do some damage.
Feel like a knight. Just every time we say double-edged sword, I feel like we knights. They can't touch us. You feel me? Remember the one video, Midwest 3 years ago? I think I did what I had on the hoodie. And I was like, I always wanted to know my history. Always wanted to know who I am, where I'm from. 400 years. It's been trapped inside me. It's inside my DNA.
He said, I looked up. He said, it's not a man made of straws. I was disappointed. Laughed my ass off. Yeah.
Oh,
hey,
man.
Shipper, he was like, what is it? A man made of straws? I'm like, wow. It's all good. That's when I knew right then. I knew he was pulling my leg then. That's when I had to back up and stop being so serious and just think about what he was saying.
Yeah.
Even though he want to see if you know what you're talking about, because that's what some people do. Like, you speak on something and they'll play the role.
Play.
Just to see if you know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Muhammad Ali's rope-a-dope.
Right. So it's all good. So I'm glad he did take the time to look it up, to educate himself on what we was talking about. So when he come up here, we'll be able to go back and forth for a second or two. It's 3:44, people. 4:44 in Michigan. What is it? 1:44 where Money Boy at? Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Look at but we all in the same place right now.
Right here, right now.
Wow. Yes.
Yep.
And I appreciate you for hanging in there, because we up. This is the hours that we up. These my favorite hours.
Yeah, these are the millionaire hours, billionaire hours. All right.
London that made it to the bill.
All right. All right, y'all. All right, since we still up, and I don't know why in the hell I got so much energy, but well, actually I do. I do know why I got so much energy, because it raps about what I'm about to say right now. These are the millions and billionaires hours, the ones that run the world. They wake up early. Because if you got the same amount of hours, 24 hours in a day, that the next person has, but yet you wake up 5 hours way after them, they already then took over the day, did way more than you'll ever do before you even woke up. By the time you waking up, eating breakfast, they didn't have lunch. So by the time you getting ready to go to work and getting ready to be not even into your first part of your shift, they already it made a couple of sales like MW did today, like I did today. We already had a couple of signups. That's why we say the Funky 50. You get 2 signups a day. 2 signups a day. You good. Just to enroll for $50. 2 signups. One on the left, one on the right.
Just like that.
Just like that. But before 8 o'clock, it only took MW an hour the other day to sell 3 boxes of coffee. So less than an hour, he made $75. Most people get up to go work for somebody 8 hours and barely making that.
Mm-hmm.
Barely making that in 8 hours. So it's 4 o'clock over there right now where he's at. If he just wanted to just turn on and be like, hey, y'all, I need the new people that just now came into the chat to do the Funky 50. Just sign up for Funky $50 and you're going to get something that's going to change your life for the rest of your life. It's that easy. He get 2 signups. Next thing you know, everybody like, well, Midwest, he didn't even do anything today. Yes, he did. You was just sleeping.
Right.
You was sleeping. That's why it's no such thing as time. Time is when you taking time off. What I mean by that is a nap. Take you a nap. Everybody need a little nap every now and then.
She gonna say, I'm sorry because you always. She always say so funny, bro. She always say something so funny, bro.
Yeah.
Here he go.
For that birthday. Oh man.
That colonial silver.
What's good?
What's going on, my brother?
So yeah, I looked into the straw man thing. It was basically bro, why didn't y'all tell me I was way off?
Because we wanted you to see, because you thought we was just pulling your leg and shit. You see what I'm saying? So I wanted you to really look it up, and get an understanding.
No, you thought I knew about it, and I'm like, I don't know about it. Like, yeah, I'll be honest. Like, I'm saying, like, I be playing. I be playing a lot. I mean, y'all heard about me, yeah, but I be playing a lot. But I don't play like. When I say I don't know something, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless it's like somebody just like tripping or some shit. But yeah, it's like an argumentative kind of thing where it's like a person, like, let's say you talk about something and this might bring up something else.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I saw where I looked it up. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you can say that. Because you got people that disagree, and then you got people that agree. So basically, yeah, it's more like you're right.
So yeah, like for example, like if you say something like if you say something like the LGBT community movies are productive for their movement, and I say something like, oh, so you support the people that they what's the word? Fuck, I'll be forgetting words. This thing, I ain't used to these panels. I'll be forgetting words and shit. But people who like, use that for their own agenda. So like, it's like me saying, oh, so you support people that use that shit for their agenda. They bring up a whole other argument when you ain't talking about that. Something like that.
Well, no, most people think like when you bring it up to them, the first thing they say is, it sounds too good to be true. It's a scam, or go to jail, or things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? It'd be more like that, because a lot of it got to do with a lot of accounts. and a lot of people was accessing those accounts and didn't have the proper paperwork in place. But a lot of people had a lot of success when they was accessing those accounts, paying their bills and things like that with their social security number and the Federal Reserve Bank that lined up with the letter on the back of your social security card. So people was, paying their bills and things, but then the government put it out just to see. They did it to see how many people would catch on. But by it took off so fast, they had to put a hope to the shit, and then that's when a lot of people started getting reversals. So that's when a lot of people's like, well, I'm gonna just leave this alone because I got a reversal, and I had to pay the fee because the check turned around and all that shit. You see, they try to make you feel like fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like you thought you had something, but it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't there. You thought it was there for a second. But in your mind, you asking yourself like this. You like, well, if there's nothing there, how can it go through? You see what I'm saying?
Like being focused on one thing and then getting distracted by another situation. I kind of see what you're saying now with that.
Yeah. So what we did was we blocked everything out, everybody out, and we did our own research.
Right.
Right. We did our own research. So after doing our own research and finding out what we needed to do to get the proper access, that's why we here. We here to help the people now. You feel? So
I can feel you on that. Because like some people it's kind of hard. I mean, because like what I'm saying, like some people it's kind of hard because when I looked up straw man theory, right? One thing I found is a argument tactic people use, right? When they would say that you agree with one thing and then they will branch it off to something else that you like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like if you was a Muslim, right? And they would say, oh, you a Muslim? Well, ISIS is a Muslim. So you agree with ISIS? And it's like, what? Nigga, I ain't think nothing like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like an example. We like the straw man theory, like branching to something off to disregard your argument. So that's what I was saying. Or it also could be the point of thought of like, branching off in the sense of making yourself less, powerful. People poke things that's different to make people think of you less. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, that's what I got from that. And then I see people using that. I see that shit in real life. You know what I'm saying? When people can't beat you in an argument, they'll attack a point that you ain't even talked about. So that you're not even,
Right, just to discredit what you're trying to, what you're trying to, get through to them. Exactly. They'll shoot it down right out the gate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's those that sleep. And then when you have success and things start working for you and you go back to that same person, now they looking at you like, man, why you didn't tell me you? But it's the same shit I was telling you when you were sitting up here trying to discredit me.
Yeah.
When you want to make an argument, you want to debate instead of doing your own research. So you don't got to listen to me. Just take what I'm giving you and go do your own research. And then what you get from it, it's on you. You see what I'm saying? It's nothing forced on you. It's nothing. Ain't nobody. We ain't got no gun. Hey, lay down. Put this book to your head. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, not charging you not a penny.
Nothing. It ain't none of that.
The thing is, like some people, like the way I got, like my thing is, I don't mind people that question a lot of things. It's people that I met in real life and online. I guess it's a sign to meet people like that criticize a lot of things. I don't blame them for that. But it's a thing where you have to realize you don't know, like some people like not you specifically, but like me, myself included, we don't know every goddamn thing. So we can't just, sometimes we gotta admit when we're wrong. And that's one of my strongest points, I think, is admitting when I'm wrong, because some people can't do that. They got too much pride. They think, oh shit, he's trying to prove me wrong. Well, fuck him. He just meant, you know what I'm saying?
You in the right community, bro.
Yeah.
Because we gotta agree to disagree to be family over here. It ain't nobody, no one person know it all.
Exactly. Agree, disagree, and also one of the best ways to grow is to admit when you're wrong. Because like not everybody always right. you know.
Yes, that's one part of growing up. When you can admit when you're wrong.
Yeah.
You know, when you can admit when you're wrong, then you shouldn't have no problem with getting through everyday situations. Because now you're looking at everything different in another perspective.
Exactly. Shit. If man, I don't know how people get around in life, not admit when they wrong. Because if shit, I'd have got fired from hella jobs if I didn't realize, oh shit, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, like even the simplest point, observing stuff I was about this, but the Most High showed me denominations and stuff a man made, and that's fine. That's what you believe, you know. I'm not a religious person myself, but I don't want people to get separated by, you know, the differences in their religions. You know, when people want to agree to go different ways, that's fine. But when people one problem I have is when people disagree on certain things and use that to go against each other in a you know in a aggressive manner. You know, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? I like everybody to be peaceful because that makes most sense. It makes most sense. Everybody progressing, everybody peaceful.
Yeah, that's true. But then you got people come around that do things to cause this, you know, disturbance, you know, to try to take you off track, you know, to break up the focus because they see that everybody's focused and everybody's ready to stand up. So then here come these one or two individuals coming around with this extra supposedly be information. Now they throwing the tech in the game trying to get you to do this. Now, when this information come through, they know where it came from because they put it out there. Now they say, okay, we got them. They think it's this, it's not that. See what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying like that's true what you're saying, but also you got people that'll smile right in your face and say they love you and just to do, you know, just to get their agenda through. You know, that's how they train, you know. Man, that's how it goes.
As long as I don't get stabbed in the back, that's fine. Because like YouTube, like a lot of things, YouTube and real life, a lot of things I see is people will just, oh, you disagree with me? Well, fuck you then. You a bitch ass nigga anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll just go off and just because you disagree with them, and not even disagree with them in an offensive way, just because you don't have the same ideology as them. But I ain't never met nobody, even my closest friend. I got a homeboy I've known since I was fucking 9 years old. I know him now, and I'm 25. He 26. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't agree all the time, but I don't just jump off and say fuck you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like some people can't disagree, and that's part of maturity and growing up. But some people don't reach that.
Yeah, I agree. Some people can't agree to disagree, and then some people don't agree to disagree because people play on you with their stories about what they've been through and be trying to, you know, and all the time they have a different motive. So they use their life ventures or they life they life ventures or I was my husband did this to me or my wife did that to me, so this is why I'm like this, or I don't believe this because I was beat up by this man or that man or this, but you know what I'm saying, and then they'll play on you, just try to reel you in, and then boom, oh, I got this information, I got this done, I got that done, and then now you're like, hold on. But in the beginning, you were just saying like you needed to know this. You know what I'm saying? You wanted to learn this, but now after you feel like you didn't gave me a little story, a side story, and you didn't soften me up, you thinking that now you can just come and bring turmoil and cause chaos. That's not cool. So then people do react in a negative way and be like, yeah, bitch ass nigga, I see what you was trying to do because you were trying to be slick, and that's what bitch ass niggas do. So now that's why you was called that. So it wasn't just that we couldn't agree to disagree. You had a motive and you was caught, you was busted. So now that's what you get called, because that's what they call those type of people. You know what I'm saying? With disrespect and try to be slick. Then when somebody disrespects you for being half slick, then it's a problem. You see? But
hey, I dealt with that shit in real life with a homeboy I knew for multiple years, and that shit caught me off guard. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit caught me hella off guard. My homeboy tripping off some other shit. Next thing I know, he was talking shit behind my back about some shit that I never did. And it's funny because my homeboys was like, you know what I'm saying? of course, my name ain't observing stuff, but they was like observing stuff. We'll never do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never know shit like that. And it's like, yeah, I ain't know shit like that, but the dudes behind my back on some other shit. But it's crazy because, like, yeah, like you
But
talk
the
about
only
when you
reason
music
he was
with it.
behind your back on some other shit is because he knew you. He was close. He could get close to you. So that's the only way he could be on some other shit is because he knew what you was gonna do, how you was gonna do it, and probably where you was gonna be at. Because you know you put some type of belief in that brother, thinking that he was a friend or some type like that.
Oh yeah, I knew him for years. We
That's
almost
what I
grew up
say.
together.
Yeah, people play on you. Yeah, I've been knowing this nigga for years. I bet you I ain't. Don't worry, I got it. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly how it go. It be the ones it's the ones that smoke blunts with you, see your picture. Now they want to grab their guns and come and get you. I mean,
Yeah,
in the music, man, straight
yeah.
up, for real.
That's why I say some people can, like, when I say grow up, like, bro, some people can grow up into bitch ass niggas. Because it was funny because he tried to like tarnish my name, but all the people who know me, even motherfuckers online who don't even know me for real, they know I'm an honest person. That's one thing. Like I'm always an honest person. So when he would say this shit about me, they was like, he wouldn't do no shit like that. And then they would look at it and it's like, he didn't do that shit. Like it was just crazy because like I'm like, wow, you know what I'm saying? And I would find out about it because luckily for me, the nigga was stupid, dumb as fuck. But like, you know, he grew up into a bitch ass nigga. And now he by himself. Shit.
Yeah, but see, but that's how the Most High work. You don't never got to put nobody in their place because he already see what's happening. He know who need to be checked. You see what I'm saying? All you have to do is just be the man you is. You know, you don't got to get out of your character to prove a point that if somebody disrespect you, you gonna handle your business. If you ain't, words don't do nothing to a motherfucker at all. So if they ain't in your space and they ain't trying to do no bodily harm, they could say whatever they want to say. But when they cross that line, like if I put my arms out like this and I can touch you, it's time to handle some business. But other than that, you can do all the talking and barking you want to because that's your mouth. You got freedom of speech, but you ain't got freedom to touch me. You see what I'm saying?
As I was saying, like story I brought up, it wasn't no online shit. That was in person. I got a fucking knuckle for
that makes
fighting.
it even better. That makes it even better. Because if we in person, then we should be able to settle this, or we can handle it like men. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
But also, that could be a bad thing too. I was in a lucky situation because, like I said, I got a sunken knuckle right now from having to fight that nigga. I ain't want to fight because that was my homeboy. I'm like, what's wrong with you? I was concerned and shit. But long story short, yeah, good thing. I mean, good thing things happen with no police around or shit like that. Because both our asses got arrested because this nigga wanted to drag me down. You know what I'm saying? He didn't give a fuck about his life. You know what I'm saying? He didn't give a fuck about building anything.
Exactly. See, but that's somebody that you probably even looked out for.
I did. I sure did. And he bragged about the shit that I ain't going to detail, but he bragged about the shit that I used to do. You know what I'm saying? Like he did it.
Right. That's how they do you. But you gotta understand, you grow from that. Once he gets finished judging, he gonna be still in that place he in because that ain't his position. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I say you gotta walk away from a lot of shit. That's what make you a man. Because you don't have to prove nothing to nobody. Like I say, as long as nobody touch your person, then you good.
For real.
Yeah, I was like, things play out because mentally, and like, you know what I'm saying? He's still in the same place he was when he was 15. That nigga 20, he about 24 now. He a little bit younger than me. I'm
Well, you
25.
gotta understand that just because you 20 something and all that don't only make you illegal. It don't make you, it don't make you
Oh no. I'm saying he where he was before, like he literally been at the same place as he was 15 years old. So he's still at the same exact place he was 15 years old. So like I said, every day groundhog day to the nigga. Don't shit change with his life.
Because he's stuck in the same mentalities. It's like a cycle.
Exactly.
Like if you was used to getting up in the morning, sitting on the porch, sitting out there all day, drinking beer, smoking weed all night, going to the house, get up, doing this, it could become a repetition. It's like a job. That's what I gotta get up, man. I gotta go in, man. Because I gotta be up at this time so I could be right back in the same spot doing this same shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of using that energy into something positive to create some type of revenue, to support him, help put something back into the community. You know what I'm saying? That's what's wrong with brothers. We don't know how to put something to the side and invest in what we need to invest in. We go to the store and buy plenty blunts. And now one of us made our own blunts yet.
Yeah, or even like simple as that. It could be like just words. Like in the place I used to live at, it was a bad neighborhood, but the homeless people, they used to like they was cool with me because I would sit there, I would talk to them, you know what I'm saying? I would tell them like, hey, I'm saying I don't know it all. Like I ain't never been addicted to crack and shit. Like some of them was, crackheads. I ain't never been addicted to crack, but like I tell them like, there's positive words, and you'll be surprised what little small gestures like that can help people with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
And it's like that.
The neighborhood is what the people make. There is no such thing as a bad neighborhood. It's what the people make. The neighborhood was there before the people, so it couldn't have been too bad, or it would have never existed. You got people claiming blocks and sets and decks and all that shit. That's what got the neighborhood fucked up right there. When people get them decks and shit back to where they belong to, then everybody can come back together and be, and be a community and be a family. Because you don't need 200-300 people to solve no issue with one person. You don't need 5 or 6 people riding around with no gun. Look for one person. You just had an argument with about something petty. That don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? It don't really make sense at all.
Right.
But that's the first thing the person do. Oh, you think I'm a punk? You think you a punk because now you gotta prove this to yourself that you gonna do something to somebody if they say something to you like that. You see what I'm saying?
Or you know what happened is sometimes it's that pride shit. Sometimes some shit happens to you, and it could be external pride or internal pride or both. A lot of times both. Where somebody could do something to you and you try to brush it off, but it's like people like, damn, you don't let them do them like that. And all of a sudden people you don't want people to think you look soft for her. And it's like, you know what I'm saying, shit like that happen. Ignorance.
What's the definition of living soft? I need somebody to pull that definition up in a dictionary for me. Living soft.
I can't pull up no dictionary, but I can tell you what soft is. Being soft is if you let somebody treat you or however you want them to treat you. As an adult, as a person that's able to do something against them. You know what I'm saying? If you're able to do something against somebody else, you know what I'm saying? You don't let nobody if I walked up and smacked you in the face, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna let me just get away with it. You ain't gonna let me just do that shit. You gonna swing back on my ass type shit. You know what I'm saying? But if you let me do that shit, that make you soft. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really? Because you can walk up and smack him in the face and he could turn around and up a motherfucking pistol on your ass. It's because you smacked him don't mean he wasn't gonna do nothing. He just wasn't finna swing a smack back. He had another situation to handle that problem.
Oh no, you seeing what I'm saying. I see what you're saying. Type of retaliation.
Yeah, but those people not soft, they just weak.
Yeah, but I'm saying like what soft is like for example, if somebody smacks somebody in the face, right? Like if I got an example for you. Yeah, like if I smack you in the face and you ain't do nothing back, people gonna see you as soft. Like you ain't gonna defend yourself, type shit like that. Like that's what people gonna see as soft. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, now check this out. Would you fight a man with no legs?
If I had to, I mean, if he didn't attack me, if I had a choice to get out of that, then yeah, I'm gonna get out of that. But if I had no choice, then yeah, if I gotta defend myself, I will defend myself.
Okay, I will. Hey, I was just asking. We played some videos where this guy with no legs, beat up a guy with legs.
Damn.
I know. Right? Yeah, exactly. Because the guy with no legs underestimated the guy with, without legs. I mean, the guy with legs underestimated dude with no legs. He's trying to stand up and put his guards up like the guy with no legs is his same height. So the guy with no legs just grab him from the bottom. I mean, I would have did the same shit too. Because how can you square up with somebody that ain't even your same height? That's short. The first thing come to mind when will be low, some type of low attack. But that person that he was, you know what I'm saying, what's been an attack was just like one of those dudes who was talking about always talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he gonna whip somebody ass, but when it's time to put on and show up, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't nothing but doing nothing but barking.
Yeah, that should make you wonder, like, how the fuck you get into a fight with somebody with no legs? Like, I just
Yeah,
wanted a
that's what
backstory.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
So people always talk about, yeah, this my guy, this, that, this, and the other. But when you in a situation, who get you out of that situation?
shit, you got to get yourself out of the situation for anybody. I mean,
All right, so that guy shit don't mean nothing. We came together. If something happened, you got to get yourself out the jam. I can't get you out of that jam if you ain't thinking how I'm thinking. That's your problem, right?
right?
That's just how the straw man is. You in a jam that you got to get yourself out of. Straight up.
That's how that shit works. That's it. And sometimes, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, you got people like me, like, shit, I don't know. I can say a quick story. I was at the bus stop and motherfucker, it's back when, like, this, like, shit, like 6 years ago, maybe 7 years ago. I was at the bus stop, and I ain't a big dude myself, like, at all. I'm 5'7". At the time, I was even smaller than I am now. And this dude was basically trying to bully somebody at the bus stop, right? Now, dude that was being a bully was he's about my height, but like hella skinnier than me. But he was like basically he was asking for money. And while he's asking for money, the smallest dude there, this dude probably about 5'2". He looked weak too, because he was 5'2", skinny, long, kind of long, like, curly hair type shit. And he's asking me for money. So I'm sitting there, and the small dude, he seen me around a couple times, and he was like, yeah, dude asked me for some money. He was like, oh, you ain't give me no money, I'm gonna slap the shit. He's basically threatening to slap the shit out the smaller dude. So I was ready to whoop that nigga ass. I was ready to whoop his ass right there. So dude said, I forgot the other dude, the bully said something to me, and I was like, basically I was like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like, I was getting hella aggressive with him, trying to get him to fight me. But it was crazy how, like, that little shit right there, I was ready to fight a motherfucker just for somebody else I don't even know. Just because I don't like certain shit. It's just because I feel like I felt the need to step in for somebody who couldn't defend themselves type shit, which brought me in, what could have brought me in some shit, but he backed down. But like, it was crazy. Like, you could get brought in some shit that you ain't have, nothing to do with necessarily, just because you want to stick up for the people.
But you got to think about it. If it wasn't already written, you wouldn't have never been in that situation. You wouldn't have never been there when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So just know you already, man, it's deep. Oh, it's deep over here, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, this ain't the average motherfuckers on YouTube that can't take being criticized about information or criticized about this, because you got to take the good with the bad. So if you got to disrespect somebody just because they don't agree with what you're saying, then you shouldn't even be there anyway in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I look at it.
And sometimes somebody might disrespect somebody that you like, and you feel the need to defend that person, even if they didn't
Man, you
ask you.
gotta defend themselves, man.
Yeah.
You can't get put in the pine box because Tyrone didn't want to stand up. Now Tyrone still getting punked, and you did.
And you right, but I still like, I don't know, like I ain't saying like I'm like, no, I don't do this shit all the time, but like I feel like, I don't know, if a person that I rock with, it's somebody fucking with them in like the wrong way, and if the person wrong, so if I know the whole story and the person wrong, I feel like I gotta let this motherfucker know, hey, I'm here too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know you see what I'm saying? Like, that's how shit happened, but
That's how I used to be when I was your age.
mm-hmm.
I had to take up for my homies. I had to let people know that y'all couldn't fuck over my homeboys. Even if they didn't stand up for themselves, I was standing up. So if you got a problem with him, you got a problem with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because some people can't, they might not be in a position to defend themselves properly as you can. And maybe you got, saying, like, let's say it's a bunch of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I can't fight a bunch of motherfuckers at once, but I got family. they got my back, and they gonna know I got family, they got my back. But for a person that ain't got that, I want to stand up for them. So you fuck with them, you fuck with me. So you fuck with them, you jump them, hey, you getting jumped next, and your homeboy's getting fucked up too, type shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's not like as ignorant as it may sound, but it's more so like standing up for other people. You know what I'm saying?
No, I got that.
But yeah, like that's why it could be hard staying like out of certain shit. But like I said, I'm older now, so it's a little different. I ain't no shit like that no more, thank God. But
Yeah.
I can understand. I can understand the ways, or I can understand the ways and paths of other people in certain ways.
Yeah. Me in my 20s, oh my God. Coming up in Oakland, then coming down to Sacramento, it was like 10 years. Oakland was 10 years ahead of Sacramento. So when I moved out here, imagine my mindset was different than everybody out here. I was running laps. When I say running laps, by the time Sacramento caught up, catching up, I'm retired. I'm retired. Right. And they ain't even caught up to where the town is. It's like, man, you get in and get out and get to where you gotta go.
Right.
Like,
that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Cause I didn't lost people at a young age. I didn't lost people at an old age. Then I got people in jail that ain't never coming home. So it's like, I ain't about to waste my time.
Yeah, so I'm sure you familiar with that, like situations where it's like you like, what the fuck? Like I remember one time because I moved all around St. Louis. St. Louis ain't the safest place. I moved all around there. It was some dude, and I was like 19. I might have been 18. Nigga was in his 30s talking about where you from? I'm like, nigga, down the street right here. Like I'm pointing to my house. Like, what you mean where I'm from? Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's crazy because niggas like in 30 talks, where you from? I'm like, bro, you ain't gotta do that. Like, you ain't gotta set trip. What the fuck? Like, that was weird as shit.
Cause they judge a book by its cover. You got dreads?
Nah, I ain't got dreads. Nah, I'm 5'7", light skin, shit.
Come on now. I'm light skinned too. The first thing they say, oh, who is this light skinned one? Oh, this nigga. Come on now. We know how we didn't got it. If you got dressed, then they try to stereotype you there. If you got this, they try to stereotype. That's why I'm like, you know what, y'all, they got to get over it. They got to get over that.
Right. I'm like, it's crazy. And it's like, cause like he had talked to me. I was like, with my homeboy and shit at the time. And we was like kids, you know what I'm saying? My homeboy was younger than me. He was like 17. And it was like, he's like, where y'all from? Where y'all from? Like trying to like set trip. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, ain't you too old for this? Like, that's what I'm thinking in my head. And I was right. Shit, ain't you too old for this? Like, shit, I ain't even 30 yet. And I know damn well I ain't doing that shit now. I ain't gonna be doing that shit when I'm 30. Like, what the fuck, bro? You need to grow up type shit.
Grow up, yeah. My cousins, all right. I got cousins out here that's in the gang. Y'all know how it is.
There you go, MB.
Huh?
Right there. There you go.
Oh, when they said, where in the town I'm from East Oakland. Which
it's
one?
on the screen.
I say, I look.
I looked up soft. One of the meanings. You can read it.
Okay. I looked up soft. One of the meanings was weak or deficient mentally from Merriam-Webster dictionary. Another was emotionally suggestible. Emotionally suggestible, responsive, impressionable. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. So with that being said, that's why when I was like, hey, y'all, if y'all working with y'all feelings, go to the dentist. People was like, why Money Boy always saying that? Because you cannot be soft. You get soft, you get pushed over. Growing up in the town, that's the concrete jungle. Y'all know how many times I done fought somebody? Well, I didn't win every time, I just love to fight. But now I learned to get over that. Now that I'm older, I'm like, hey, it's more to it. What are we out here really defending? Defending a block? Defending the side of a street that we don't even own?
Right.
We had to get over that. Then I moved down to Sacramento, and now put it like this. It's still people. I'm 42. I'll be 42 in May. It's people my age. And I feel for my bro Nip. You know, the marathon must continue. I had OGs like, yeah, cuz this on, I'm on my way. I'm like, y'all crazy. I'm loving it though, because those are my family members, you know. And I'm like, man, but they still stuck in the time, you know, of gang banging.
Yeah.
Like, we cannot do that. We have to unite. Oh, and then the best thing about it is when they get out there, the Nipsey thing, they was united with Bloods and Crips. Now that was the biggest thing again. Like, okay, you know, after all that,
it just shows you that a lot of things they say about the Bloods and the Crips is not true. Because they can come together over that. Just imagine if they knew this.
If they knew about the real bag, oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But, you know, some people be so stuck in their ways. You know, some people so stuck in their ways, they don't know that they took the red pill and the blue pill. They done double dosed it.
Yeah, some people they just think that like one thing I realized, some people see negativity and think that's real. And not negativity ain't necessarily real. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's one thing I hate. I hate that about when people think that way. They think, oh, this bad thing happened, that bad thing happened, that's just life. Life ain't always negative. You know what I'm saying? Some people stumble upon $1 million. Is that just life too? I mean, shit, that happened in their life.
Hey, yeah. Life is what you put out is what you go get back. Like me, I know what's in the streets. I know 1 million is what's in the streets. Money, corruption,
FRNs,
you know, a whole lot of fun.
Strong-minded individual said, "How you gonna be gang banging and you got arthritis? I'm dead."
Man, you don't even know. They'll come. Hey, OGs will come with the cane and be like, "Man, on the B." You know, I seen them with the belt on and everything, tipped over with a Budweiser.
They're the motherfuckers I'm more worried about. The motherfuckers with the cane, because they ain't gonna fight. They gonna shoot your ass like this.
Man. So fast. That's why it's crazy. Like, I wish somebody was here to teach them the way that, you know, we was taught what not to do by looking at that shit. You know, at least I was taught not to do it from watching them. I'm like, I'm not supposed to be a part of that. I'm supposed to rise above that. You know, while y'all tripping off the neighborhood, I'm about to take over the neighborhood. You know, y'all tripping over this neighborhood, that neighborhood. I'm finished to take over both neighborhoods. They didn't, man, they had no clue what was going on. They never went to the other side. I'm like, y'all don't go over there? Nope.
Yeah,
why
people
not?
stuck in the same, that's exactly like people stuck in the same spot, not even thinking about what's outside. Like, it ain't even that hard to just, at least in your mind, like that. Maybe that's another reason why I ain't never glorified that gang shit. You know what I'm saying? I never glorified it because I'm like, it's more to life than that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm the hardest gang bang in the world, what's the best option I got? Being what? I get paid good in jail?
Okay. I can this is one thing though. I can vouch that when I asked my cousin the same thing, because I'm like I say, I'm 42. He's probably like 35 now, and he's still in it like hard. And I asked him, I said, Cuddy, why are you like that? You know, why do you still live in the past, you know, like that? And he was like, fool, it's a brotherhood. I don't need no money. My family is there for me. We don't need money. We ride or die for each other no matter what. So I'm like, oh, I can see it from that aspect, but not going to go hurt somebody else over what we over here wearing. I can't see it from that aspect. So it's like, you know, which angle do you see it from? But once you so washed into the brotherhood, it's like you forced. Either you gonna do it or you soft. Do it or you soft. And I'm gonna tell everybody in the hood that Ray is over here soft. And Ray must do what he have to do, or they're gonna do something to Ray.
Well, when they come do something to Ray just show him he ain't soft. And then they'll know that they was lied to. Because Ray handled his business and handled all of that.
It ain't that easy. It ain't that easy. You show you ain't soft, then you might get killed for showing you ain't soft. A person try to press you, you know what I'm saying? You talk shit to their ass or you try to fight back and they shoot your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that easy, you know, stand up for yourself.
I don't know what
so I just say stay out the way. Just you see, and it's not even that hard. Because if you focused on you ain't even focused in on them anyway. Y'all in two different lanes, two totally different lanes.
You got some guys that step out their lane just to try to test you to see. Like just to test you.
Okay. So that's why I always said this my whole life. You got a right to bear arms. You feel me? Don't go out there and do harm, but you got a right to bear arms. Somebody come here and try to harm my family, I'm gonna harm your ass.
Right.
Period.
You should.
But I'm not finna to go out and cause I don't even want to hurt your dog. You know, I'm like, no, I don't want to do anything. No, fuck no.
Shit, I'm burning, motherfucker.
You is not supposed to eat nobody dog. I'm gonna call you a Chinaman.
I'm burning that motherfucker. I don't care. They got dogs, whatever. You disrespectful, you gotta be taken care of.
See, that's what I said. If you disrespect, you come in here trying to harm my family. Yeah, I'm finna get you, but you gotta know when to react and know when not to react.
You just gotta know how to react.
How to react, yeah, exactly.
You just know how to react.
It ain't always the best option. I mean, I could say right. I mean, even though I ain't in no shit like that, and of course I ain't wild like I was back then, which I wasn't doing nothing too crazy. Don't get me wrong, I ain't talking like I was like out here doing some like crazy shit, but like when people do certain things, you got to retaliate or you got to do something. Otherwise, you're gonna be saying soft. Now, if you back up, if you backed up from it, then you can sit back and just not, be cool. But it just depends on what happens. It depends on what's done to you. Because you don't want to be saying it soft, and in order to prevent being saying it soft, is doing something. Even if you lose the fight, you still showed that you're gonna do something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, believe me.
It's all
I done had a lot of fights. Minutes. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, 14 minutes, people.
Yeah, I'm
Shalonda, I'm not kicking the cat. That was MW.
Kicking what cat?
She said, "Don't kick my cat." Remember, you said I'm burning the cat. Everything. My dog. I'm the dog.
Yeah, I got the phone nickel. I'm burning.
He talking about. He said the same thing we talk about. He talking going the extra mile though. See, he know what he talking about.
Yeah,
wow. Exactly what y'all talking about.
Yeah. Midwest be having me juiced though. That's why sometimes you gotta have them good friends that be like, nah, bro, you better, nigga, hold on. And then you got the friends that's also be like, bruh.
Well, he ain't gotta work. He work Monday through Friday, so he sleep right now.
I was wondering what was up with Oil Can Land.
Oil Can Land. Breaker 19. We got Oil Can Land in the building.
Is it the white dude? I can't remember. I don't know
yeah.
What it is.
In the truck. Yeah, that's our buddy.
Yeah, he cool as hell. I like him. He cool as hell.
Yes, everybody over here pretty cool. That's why, I call them family.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I don't use the word group. I say family.
Right. Yeah, that's why I was telling y'all some channels like y'all probably like this dude named Truth Out Loud. I mean, y'all might not agree with a lot of shit he say. Shit, I don't. But you know what I'm saying? But like I'll talk. He'll talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Hear you out. He cool as fuck.
Yeah.
We finna get ready to get off here in a little bit. That's what's good. I'm tired.
Tired.
Yeah, yo, I'm gonna smoke some. I had some runts. And that shit got me.
So
Wow.
that must mean it might be the last 12-minute comedy hour.
Like, I want some comedy. I could bring up a topic, but I don't know if y'all want me to do that.
Oh
We
man.
got 12 minutes.
Hey, so what y'all think about?
Shout out from Milwaukee.
I'm trying not to laugh. So what y'all think about Lizzo?
She looked like a motherfucking beach ball in a bikini. No, I'm just talking shit. Oh, but for real, that's what she looked like to me. So I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. But she ain't. But one thing about her though, she confident with herself. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's cool, and I'm cool with that. But like, my thing is, she went to the NBA game with her ass out in front. It's kids there and shit. Like, what the fuck? Well, why the fuck? Like, I understand body positivity, body acceptance, but you got motherfucking kids there. Like, what the fuck you got your ass out for? You know what I'm saying? Like,
hide that motherfucker. She was trying, but you look at it. Could you hide it? You probably can hide it.
My nigga. She had like a long dress on, or like not basically a long shirt on with the ass part cut out. Okay,
I didn't see that.
Yes. Oh, look, I'm surprised y'all ain't see it. Look it up. Yes, yeah. She was being like, it's different if she was thick and she was covered up and just trying to and that's one thing.
I know you don't want to see it, but just imagine if it was like you said and it was covered up, you probably wouldn't even want to sit next to her because she'll be smelling. So she probably had to let that boy air out. You know what I'm saying? She was just airing out. She was just airing it out. That's all.
Bro, literally her ass cheeks were exposed on like she did it on purpose. She cut the ass part out of her dress and went to the NBA some NBA game, and people was like, "What the fuck?" If he was like, "Oh yeah, body shaming," no, bitch, like she had her ass out in front of kids. The fuck?
Well,
hell no,
like elephant in the thong.
Yes.
Oh. Elephant in the thong, you wrong. Oh
like,
man.
I mean, and I'm all for body positivity, but I don't, what I'm saying, don't gas her up too much because if she stage dive, motherfuckers gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't gas her up too much.
Oh man, she stage dive. I might as well get ready to brace for a motherfucking earthquake. Shit. She gonna shake the nation.
All right, bro. That's why I ain't never gonna be in no Lizzo concert. I mean, not that I like her. I mean, I don't even listen to her music like that. I don't know. My nigga, if I see
this motherfucker, like, hold on, wait a minute.
If that bitch stage dive, if she had the audacity to stage dive, I might swing on her ass. You got grown man.
I'll swing up on her with a big breakfast from McDonald's. Like, what's up, Lizzie? I got something for you, baby.
She built like two niggas. What the fuck? Like
3 of them motherfuckers. And 3 chocolate chip cookies. Oh, mama.
Body positivity. Fuck out of here.
Oh, mama. Shit. Oh, mama. I'm gonna feed her big ass some more. Oh, mamas. He said, he said, she fat.
No, she thick.
Grown man weight.
Motherfucking fat burner. Oh,
shit, if she did all that dance on Instagram on a regular basis, she might lose weight. And I'm not fat shaming.
Once again, though, she's confident in her own body, in her skin.
Wow.
You got
ask the kids. That's the thing.
Okay, you say that. Okay.
She wrong. Why would she do this?
Okay, check this out. You said, what did you say?
I said, don't show your ass to kids. Like literally, ass cheeks were out, exposed. The skin of her ass was exposed in the NBA game.
All right. Well,
she looked like Rakishi.
Stop putting these motherfucking capris on these grown ass men while they at the motherfucking basketball game. Because nobody wants to see no grown ass men with no little ass pants on, looking like a little ass girl.
I agree with that too, but that's a different story though.
Yeah,
But
Ain't nothing no different from that. That's the same shit. Don't nobody want to see
no,
that
it's
shit.
different. It's different because niggas ain't got their ass out. You not understanding.
They
When I
can't
say
even get their ass in the pants. Their ass is out. What is you saying? It's just say
I'm
naked. They got
the skin,
nigga wears jeans for a whole week and to change his boxers all week because he ain't never pull them up or he never sat on them. He take them off and stand them up in the corner.
see, that's a straw man.
Straight up.
No.
Right is right. You know, I support, man. I can't just, it's the good, it's two sides, That was fucked up for her to go out there like that. But at the same time, that's still my sister, though, at the end of the day.
Right, yeah.
Still our sister. Hey, she's still our sister.
But she didn't have to
shouldn't have had her ass out.
Yeah, exactly. She didn't have to do what she did. Like, if she's big, okay, I'm gonna read what Sheila Hemingway said. Sheila Hemingway said Lizzo is a real candidate for diabetes. She be doing too much, and that's just too much. But okay, well, yeah, there ain't no such thing as too much. But I will say there's such thing as exposing too much. But like that's not okay, especially around children. I wouldn't want
I
a
understand
child.
what you're saying. I see your point around kids. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now hold on. Now check this out. This is my point. Okay, you say too much butt around kids, right?
That's what Sheila.
It's cool. Wait a minute, but it's cool. It's cool for two men to sit up at the game and kiss each other.
Oh hell no! I mean,
come on. Well, they said two men could be married, two women could be married. So shit, they legalized it. So you telling me it's cool for kids to see opposite sex kissing each other in the fucking mouth or getting married? But it's so wrong for this fat ass girl to shake her ass because she ain't scared to shake her ass. Shit, they let her do it. Then that motherfucking Houston cheerleaders invited her to Houston to come dance with them. I seen that shit.
I'd rather for my sons to see that fat ass did the two.
Oh my mama. Come on, bro. Let's talk. Yeah, we can talk.
Hey,
straight up.
Don't shoot me down.
At least he'll know. Man, I seen the fat ass on mama.
Oh, wow.
All his friends about that fat ass. Man, I was at the game with my dad, and Lizzo came out, man, and we seen her fat ass. Now, you want to know your son to be coming, walking home, going to tell his boys, dog, we was at the game with Pops, man, and these guys was up there kissing. Let's try it.
Hell no.
Look at here. I want them to see that fat ass. Look at that big motherfucker.
No, it wasn't a good ass. It wasn't a good ass.
That was a full moon.
It don't matter how good it was.
That was a full moon.
That was not a good ass.
That was 2 nights in 1 week.
Literally, no. If he want to see ass, a better ass is watching the cheerleaders dance than watching Lizzo ass. But also, you got a point though because.
But I'm not at the game trying to see no porn.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Neither one of it was.
Because you might as well just go to the bathroom and turn on Pornhub and have some fun. Shit. If that's the case, if you want to go to the game just to see the cheerleaders, shit, fuck that. You got DVR, put that shit on slow and watch them do them splits and shit.
And you brought up a good point. I mean, if like I'm not with that as some people call it the LMNOP community. I'm not. I mean, I support. If you want to like who you like, go ahead. But I'm not with that gay shit. But if they want to be about that,
I'm just saying, bro. I was just making a point.
No. I see what you're saying.
I'd rather for my son to see Lizzo fat ass than to see 2 men sitting in the motherfucking stadium kissing each other.
Yeah,
even walking down the fucking gallery holding hands. You
know what? I got you on that one. Because they can go the other way. What if he say, you know what, Lizzo showed her ass, so he want to show his ass? See, it go.
But look, but it was a woman he seen show that ass. So he like, I'm gonna show her mine. Shit, we finna be showing some ass around here. But guess what? If he able to show his ass with her ass, they some 2 naked ass motherfuckers.
I don't support that.
Well, I'm supporting Lizzo on that one. Oh, mama.
Oh man.
We got 2 minutes, people. 2 minutes. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all done got on Lizzo old big hamburger. Let me shut up.
Feel like Zoidberg.
She 100%. 100%.
Yeah, I like some big females, and she's attractive, but her antics are not attractive.
Yeah, but you know, each his own. I like everybody. You know, big girls need loving too. Shit.
Right, I like all types of females.
More cushion for the pushing.
Exactly. just don't show your ass in front of kids, and we good.
You still talking about the damn kids? The kids shouldn't have their ass at the game anyway. It's after 9 o'clock. They should be at home in the fucking bed.
They can't watch basketball.
Oh man.
The game is for the adults. Shit, that's why it's called the game. We want to play the game. Shit.
I'd be terrified if I was 4 years. No, not 4 years. But if I was like 6 years old, I go to the game and see that Godzilla showing his ass or showing her ass. I'd be like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, no, it's like hell no.
But then you got something in there like, yeah, let's see Godzilla. We don't want to see the Charlotte Hornet guy show his ass. We want to see Godzilla because it's a girl up there. We want to see Godzilla. You know, we don't want to see Joanna Man and shit. We good.
Now we're over 4 hours off of that one.
Woo! Those are some
this is why people be like, I don't think Observing gonna join the live again. That's y'all fault. If I join the live again, hey, whatever happens. But
oh man, shit, we grown. This channel is for adults. So hey, if they got a problem, they'll restrict it. If not, I'll help them review it. They'll let me know. Shit, on mamas.
Oh no, it's all good. Now, I'm saying people don't think I'm gonna come back, and I'm like, oh yeah,
we was just fucking. I knew he was coming over. I told him he was coming back.
Yeah.
Shipper, right. You right over there?
Shipper sleep.
Shipper like, man, I just got back. I was in the Ozarks.
They said Joanna Man. No, she ain't be like Joanna Man. She be
Joanna Man. I said she was look like Joanna Man. I said you might as well. You know what I'm saying? That's the case. She look like look. Now check this out, right, y'all. Now the men that wanna look like the women that had a women body parts, right? Now this motherfucker go make it in the WNBA. But we was born a man, but in the WNBA dominating as a woman with men jeans.
I hate this shit. It was a man that won the women's weightlifting competition. It was a man that was transgender who won the women's weightlifting competition. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you a whole ass man? You a soft ass nigga. You can't compete. You can't compete with the men, so you compete with the women, so you can beat them. Come on now. No, it was wrestling.
No, he was in the locker room with all them naked motherfuckers. He wasn't just because he couldn't beat the men. He did beat the men. He was over there with all the women.
No, he wasn't after No, he wasn't after them women. No, he wasn't after them. He better off in their locker rooms. He was in our locker rooms. He be looking at me. No, I'm good, bro.
Hell no, he been looking at that bulldog. Oh, mama. Your bitch ass over there, sit down in the corner and take a time out. We finna turn you back to a man. We finna turn you back. Damn, you is not in jail anymore.
All right.
Boy.
Boy, Damon.
Crushing on your balls.
That's another topic for another night, because I'm like, bro, I don't know how the hell you want to just chop your shit off and want to be a female, but I don't know. That's something different for me.
My wife wrestling, and now they got this transgender man wrestling with the women wrestlers. Yep. Yeah. So you be thinking that you know, they transgender, but they still got that tallywhacker down there. You talking about they don't like women? Shit, they like both of them.
About. Yeah, it ain't like it's no professional wrestling, like, you know, quote unquote professional. It ain't like the WWE type shit. No, it's like actual college wrestling, like actual wrestling, test of strength, test of technique, and a man is going against women. Like that shit ain't fair. That shit ain't cool. Like how the fuck? Why can't women win something for once? Shit, I'm with the women on that. Let the women win something. Why the fuck a nigga gotta win they wrestling shit? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I couldn't be wrestling with no woman in no match. I done went to jail.
Oh, me. Oh.
I'm on the back of that motherfucker. Come here, baby.
Fucking rear guard that shit. We good?
Oh man,
you won. I'm finna get off here, y'all.
Yeah, let me stop. You gonna get me in trouble. Let me stop.
He said, I'm a female and I'll continue to be one. That's right.
Yeah.
As you should. As she should.
Yeah, because don't try to be no man, and then when you get smacked by one, you want to turn into a female.
Right. And don't join a wrestling competition because they will slam your ass. Like that's
Yeah. And another thing, just stay just be content with who you are. Straight up. That's what it really is.
shit, exactly. Shit. I want to be 6 feet tall. I can't be no trans height person. Shit. I'm 5'7". I gotta be 5'7".
You get from a woman right here. Don't get it twisted. Some of those transgenders go both ways. Some of them like women. That's why they got a lot of women friends.
That's true.
Even the little ones that ain't transgender, they little nasty mother. I'm gonna get off of here. They walk around with all the little girls and shit. You're like, this fag got all the girls. You wonder why.
Hey, you gonna get me in trouble. Hey, let's get out because I might say some shit that's gonna get me banned from YouTube. Shit.
I was gonna say that. We all gonna be one block. It's gonna be one immediate.
It's all right. Good. We're gonna get up over here, and I'll see you guys later on. Today, I'm gonna enjoy my birthday. You know what I'm saying?
Happy birthday.
It's all good, man. I got a donation link over there on Cash App, man. You don't know I'm just messing with you, my brother.
I get you. Good. I get you.
I'm just messing with you, brother. The links are in the description of the video, my brother. I'll talk to y'all soon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gotta go. All right, man. I should have said, all right, Midwest. I'm high as a month. I ain't never did this. I put the blunt out. Like, fuck that shit. I'm good. Peace and blessings, everybody. It's 447 over here. 447. 7 4 is 11. Ooh, 15 plus 5. Ooh, that's 6. Always come back to 3. God damn it. I don't know what's up with this 3. Peace and blessings to everybody. Be safe out there. Hopefully, I'll see y'all. If y'all don't see me tomorrow, it ain't my fault.
It ain't my fault.
It ain't my fault.
It ain't my fault. Oh. I'm going to end up playing one of my songs for my intro and outro. I think I know which one I'm going to start playing.
It's all good. All right, then, y'all. Y'all be safe out there. Don't get caught slipping because Lizzo will drop the bomb. No, I'm just messing with y'all. I ain't mad at her for that. I think she got heart and she courage for that shit. I give her a big old boom boom because there's some girls out there that ain't even that big that ain't got the heart to go out there and show their little old ass. So hey, at least she got enough to pass that motherfucker around. That's a big ass. So you know, everybody bring a pack of paper plates and shit. We can eat. No. It's all good, y'all. Until next time. And that's that, y'all. We're going to end this broadcast at 4 minutes.